No, we have all the shrines done, Psych. We got all the shrines done. How you doing this morning, chat? How are you? Oh, I'm good, Eric. Oh, I'm good. Is today the day? Today is the day we explore the rest of Hyrule Castle. Before we do that, we're going to build up the suspense a little bit, though. And continue doing some of these side quests. I'm going to the Riverside Stable. That's... Wait, which one is this? This one. We're getting the DLC gear. And we're going to work on upgrading all of our outfits to maximum level as well. We've got a lot of things left to do, like all the small little small pieces. My compendium needs completing. You know, my compendium needs a little bit of completing as well. So we got a couple of things. You know what I mean? What's up, Oliver? How you doing? You picked up the thing again, too? I saw in the Discord, Kath. I saw you're playing yourself some BOT dubs on the Wii U, though. Damn shame. Damn shame. Hey, what's up, dude? Traveling alone in the rain, no less. This inn is a thing of beauty, rain or shrine, so it's a fine place to take a break. This river here makes for some lovely scenery, and if you head northeast from here, you'll find the Millennial Sandbar. The scenery there is every bit as lovely. You have the most beautiful features. Why, thank you. I do have many fond memories of this beautiful land. Sure, let's see. What are you talking about? It was in that very castle in those days that my ancestor, I believe my grandfather's grandfather, anyway, he worked as the castle's appointed chef. I couldn't believe it myself. Oh, how I wonder what sorts of cuisine members of the royal court enjoyed in the good old days. As a child, I would often suggest meager meals, all while dreaming of the... suffer meager meals, all while dreaming of the beautiful dishes that might have graced my plate. If only the things had been different. Gourmet spiced meat, seafood curry, mushroom risotto, egg pudding. Oh my gosh. All right, what do you want? He wants me to find a cookbook inside the castle. You little shitter. 20 seeds remaining. Next week, 10 seeds remaining. Next month, 7 seeds remaining. No! No, it's not going to take that long. Don't do that to me. I'm really hoping we find at least 15 more in Hyrule Castle. We have to. We have to, man. There's no way I missed that many seeds throughout the world. Not with how thorough I was, dude. From the moment I wake to the moment I sleep, my mind is full of rumors. Even my dreams are gossipy. Tracy here. All right, Tracy. The equipment they wore can still be found somewhere in Hyrule Castle. Dining hall in the guard's chamber and on the second floor. Okay, so that's definitely a DLC quest for me to work on. The Merchant Hood. I'm gonna look for this one. Let's look for this one. Somewhere in the Daya Village ruins is a journal that places the location of these treasures. That's right there. This feels like the closest warp point. What if there are 21 more in Hyrule Castle? Well, there's only 20 more total left in the game, so that's not possible. That's not possible. That ain't possible. It really do be a shame. I'm going to say 10 more in the castle. We've already gotten a lot in the castle. Like, there was a lot in the castle that I picked up. Like, look at this. Look at the castle. Like, 3 right there. 1 there. 2 there. 1 there. 1 there. 1 there. Granted, I haven't explored this side or the middle too hard yet, but, like... There's no way among this remaining area that I've explored that there's 20 left. You know what I'm saying? I'm worried, dude. I'm worried. Yeah. Nice. All right, where's the book? I got some reading to do. Here's the book. Was this book always here? All right. I hid the 6 priceless relics I stole from Hyrule Castle in treasure chests. I shall write down their locations. The traveling merchant's hood is in the right hand of the dragon that consumes the spring of courage. Okay. The Manot River is born. The blue garb of the hero who controlled the wind. Oh, the scorpion shirt or lobster shirt. The helm of the self-proclaimed King of Shadows is in the swamp of the Valley of Dead Trees, south of Dueling Peaks. The evil spirit's armor set is hidden within Faron's Sea of Trees. Find these pieces at the highest of 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria at a bridge between small waterfalls over the river and at a broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. All right. Well, we've got a lot of information to go off of here. Let's start with the easiest one. The Spring of Courage, I believe, was what it said. In the right hand of the dragon that consumes the Spring of Courage. Yes. So that's where we're going first. Yo, what's up, big Dicky Mickey? What's going on, Kamakani? Playing this game again has also made me realize how good you are at video games. Like, damn. I know. Yo, Jim Zam, what's up, dude? How are you? Theo, how you doing, man? It's good. Are the emotes of a cat or a dog? Moist. All of the emotes are of a dog except for Moist Hay. Moist Hay is the cat version of our dog emote. For a while, its name was Moist Cat. All right, where is this thing's hands? This looks like a hand. Let's set. We're never gonna find a shrine again, so I don't need to ever put this on shrine tracking. Instead, let us track treasure. Yeah, this is its left hand. Ooh, be-doo. Huh. Oh, there it is. There you are. There you are, Chief. All right, what piece of armor are we getting here? Oh, give it to me. Ah! It's Ravio's hood. Oh, that's so great. I didn't even know that was in this game. Wearing it increases your sideways climbing speed? What the fuck is that? That's the weirdest stat boost. That's so stupid. I love it. I love it. Okie dokie. What's next? Garb of Winds. Where the Manot River was born. Which one of these is the Manot River? You're the Regenica River. You're the Taimo River. What's this river called? Rutala River. Zora River. That's a bay. Are any of these areas considered rivers? Probably not. It's common knowledge rabbits walk faster sideways. Is that common knowledge? Is that common knowledge? I feel like it's not. Who here was aware of the fact that rabbits walk faster sideways? If that's even true, first and foremost. I think that's not true. I think you're right. I think you're right, dude. Hylia River. Menote River. So somewhere around here. No, I could do a little more searching in big cities, Jimzan. I found some Korok. I found a Korok in Zora. I feel like I found everything in Goron. I don't know if there's more in Gerudo area. There might be more Koroks there. Kakariko Village, I feel like I got them all. Hatano Village, I feel like I got them all. Never seen one walk sideways? Yeah, I believe you there, mistress. I believe you. So is like, you think there? You think like maybe there? You can't wear the mask inside. That is correct. You think that's it? I think that's it. It says EX on it. Woo! New shirt. La 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 la. Heat resistance down. All right. Another DLC item found. Lovely, lovely. Dark armor. All right, so I found one of these so far. And I found... Hold on, let's do this one. At the temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regenica River. Regenica River was like over here. Temple ruins soaked in the waters of Regenica River. So it's got to be these. It's got to be the Sage Temple ruins. To the Sage Temple it is. To the Sage Temple it is. You do a lot of sideways wall walking in A Link Between Worlds. You know what? That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. You do walk sideways through walls in A Link Between Worlds, so the Ravio hood making you move faster sideways on walls does make sense. I get that. Still at 20, streamer doesn't know what he's doing? How dare. How dare. I forgot to go into bullet time. Wasn't the average 20 per seed yesterday? I don't know, but we're not seed hunting right now yet, guys. We're not seed hunting yet. Right now, we're treasure hunting. I'm treasure hunting right now. I want my treasure. All right, Blood Moon, do your thing. Go ahead. I'm new to Twitch. What does POG mean? It's like... It means that face I just did. What was in here? La Lulu. Ah, Oliver. You little goober. Oh, what's up there? Oh, what's going on? Are you a DLC item? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. That's actually really cool. All right. So now we need the Phantasma and the Dark Armor. I have pieces of these already. And then Royal Guard, which is within the castle. So let's do Phantasma first. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, find these pieces at a battleground where brave souls tested their skill, at ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored, at the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathered.
Can we get much higher? So high.
420 for 20. Fotuani. Futwanu. Fair Twerner. For 20. 420 for 20 hype.
You're getting a little crazy here, pal. You're getting a little crazy here. I wish I kept track of where I've already found the first two pieces of this. Thanks for the 420 bits, dude. I appreciate it. Battleground where brave souls tested their skills. Okay, so that's gotta be here where I have already found one, I believe. I'm pretty sure I've found one there. So ceremonial grounds where royal guards are honored. Where is that? Where royal guards are honored. It's probably not the prison. Definitely not the prison. Ceremonial grounds where Hyrule guards are honored. It could be somewhere around here. It could be around those sacred grounds. Check it out again. You'll make plenty of new friends. I mean, I can go get some nice weapons. I can get some nice weapons there if I want. No, 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 no. Ban it, dan it, dan it, ban it, dan it, dan it. Yoo-hoo! I feel like I already found one around here as well. I can't remember, but I feel like I did. You see nothing. Wrong place, wrong time, Yiga Clan. You should not have shown up here. Just bought a capture card today. Yo, nice, Ohio. What are you gonna capture with it? What kind of big plans you got for that Capture-Rooney Cardioli? This is leading me pretty far away. It's leading me like right to there. I don't think I have one here. I think I've already gotten the one that was in this region. Okay, so that means the only one left is the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathers. At the ruins where the soldiers of Hyrule gathers. Because this is the ceremonial grounds where they're honored, the sacred grounds, right? The ruins where they gather, would that be the garrison ruins, you think? I feel like I've already found the Majora's Mask at the garrison ruins. The ruins where soldiers gather. Is there like a gang ruins? I don't know. I don't know. Did they gather in Hyrule Castle town? Did they gather? They didn't gather at the cathedral. Wait, hold on. You think maybe there's a piece at the cathedral? Maybe I have these. Maybe they gathered at the sacred grounds, and maybe the one where they were honored is the cathedral. I'm gonna go to the cathedral. Is there a barracks? I don't remember seeing a barracks. That'd be a great spot to check. Outpost? Outpost is a good place to check. We'll check Outpost after I check. Yeah, that's where we found the hint. We'll check the Outpost after I check this area. I just want to be sure. You'll never get these. You'll never get these. Why would we be why? Yeah, bomb arrows. Nice. All right, well, I don't think it's over there. Someone said there's barracks next to which river? Next to Lake Colomo? Oh, this is Lake Colomo. Exchange ruins, Windvane Meadow. I don't see barracks. I don't see barracks at all. See the outpost. I'll go check out the outpost. Yo, what's up, Sunbear? Olive Potatoes, what's up? We're searching for the DLC items. Because I do want to get like everything, I want to save my next dive into Hyrule Castle for once we have all of the DLC items. I also want to go upgrade my gear a little bit, so I want to go farm some dragon pieces that I need to get. We got a couple of things that we want to do today in addition to searching for seedy boys. Who knows? Maybe Scouts Hill is also a place where they got. I'm gonna check Scouts Hill too. Just so the castle finishes it all out? Kinda, yeah. how that map look? All right. Group map showing real quick. Here's the map. Here's the map, and here's everywhere that I've been. Which is pretty much everywhere on the entire map. Yo, what's up, Ellie? All right, Outpost Ruins. Do we have anything here? Aw, that's so sweet. Kevin! Kevin with the hot gift sub right there to Ellie. Aw, some mod on mod love. Thanks, Kevin. All right, well, it's not in these ruins. These ruins are not it. So let's go check the garrison ruins. I don't think it's there, but we'll check them. I'm pretty sure there's the Hyrule garrison and the Colomo garrison. So it could be an either or. There's 2 garrisons. There's more than one garrison here. Is the DLC worth it? I haven't played much of the game, so I don't know what the DLC gives. So the DLC had 2 waves. I'm pretty sure you have to buy them together. But I do consider it worth it. Wave 1 DLC includes the Master Sword trials, which are fun as hell. They are super awesome. Then it also includes like some DLC items like the ones I'm finding right now, like weird little armor pieces and all that jazz. And then DLC 2 includes 20 new shrines and a new dungeon, as well as like some new cutscenes and story type stuff, which is all really, really, really enjoyable stuff. So DLC round 2 was definitely better than DLC round 1, but I think they're both ultimately pretty worth. Yeah, this is the one that's in the water here that it's trying to alert me of. DLC 1 is just appetizer for DLC 2. Pretty much, honestly. DLC 1 was like we're working on it. DLC 2 was like, okay, here's the real DLC. Did I get those 20 shrines? Yes. What's up, Willie? How can you tell if you're going the right way when the sensor goes off? See, right there, that's towards a thing. The more intensely that little circle in the bottom right is bleeping, the more correct my current direction is. How many seeds do I have left? Top right hand corner of the screen. We got 20 seeds left to collect. I fucking hate the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Why are you going away from it then? Because it's detecting a chest, but it's not detecting the chest I want it to detect. Oh, well, that already, okay. Well, let's just run. See, now it's detecting a new chest somewhere in the Hyrule Garrison Ruins, which is where I think the item we're looking for is. Hi, Moni. All right, what's in the box? Zoobity bibbity boo. There's a typo in the FAQ. Yeah, there's a couple. Minor typos. They're not a big deal. Okay, so there's another nearby chest here. Usually the DLC chests are under piles of rubble. And it looks like this one is somewhere in this direction, this next chest. Don't fucking shoot me, asshole. Here it is. We found it. We found it! Zibbity bibbity bop! Happy 3rd birthday, Breath of the Wild. Is today the anniversary of Breath of the... Oh, shit! And 3rd birthday of the Nintendo Switch, right? Dang. Hot dang. Hot a dang. All right, dark armor. We're going to the highest of 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria. This is Lake Floria, the highest of 3 waterfalls. That feels like probably either here or here or here. All right. All right. Probably here. It always bugged me that they didn't expand the inventory slots for outfits. I know, with all the DLC outfits and all the DLC and amiibo outfits together and all the in-game outfits, you don't have enough inventory space for every outfit in the game. And I don't want to sound like a spoiled brat or nothing, but I think that's kind of stupid. You know, I don't want to sound like ungrateful or nothing, but I just think that's kind of stupid. No. No. What is this peasant regular chest? Where's my DLC chest? Oh, I never noticed this little back path here. The nearest treasure is somewhere in this direction. Out of my face. Get out of my face. Looks like somewhere down... What the fuck? My mask is jingling. I missed a seed here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, I'm lucky. I feel lucky, but I also feel heartbroken to know that there are going to be a lot more situations where I missed seeds in particular places.
And so it begins.
No! Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I searched this area so thoroughly. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I'm gonna have a hard time in the next 17 days finding these last 19 seeds. Hey, better that we found this one now than later, though. We gotta tighten up those lines. Actually, though, like for real. You know what? It's better. It's good that we found it. It's good that we found it. And Theo, thank you for yet another set of tantalizingly taunting bits. I don't want this double axe to stay in the chest. Okay, treasure map. Where is the next seed? Somewhere in this direction. DLC chest! Let's go! Phantom Ganon hat. I remember when you had like 300 seeds left and you were here and I knew that a DLC chest was here. It was so hard to hold it in. I can't believe you guys held back the fact that I missed this seed right here too. That's the real massive surprise. Okay. So at the highest of 3 waterfalls north of Lake Floria, at the broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. The broken stone bird over here. Well, let's go check it out. You found one somewhere you already checked. I know, dude. I know. Have I tried Byleth and Smash yet? I have. I actually enjoy the character a good amount, but nobody is able to give me the same kind of feels that my boy Roy gives me. Roy has been the ultimate character for me in Smash. I don't know what it is. It's just something about the way that boy moves. Something about the way that boy moves just works. I'm looking for a broken bird statue. Here's a couple of broken statues. I don't even want to fight you. It's obviously detecting the chests within these guys' encampment. All right, find me a new chest. Quit it. Maybe I'll find a bird statue more in this direction. I think it does gain more durability. The Master Sword, that is. These are all bird statues, right? The chest that it's detecting is very obviously inside of the water, I think. Rain, rain, go away. I can't believe we just casually found a seed in this region. I can't believe how casually we found a seed right here. Maybe the other part of the broken board statue is in the water. What the fuck? Did I just knock that fish out of the water with cryosis? Stupid fucking fish. I guess that's ice fishing. Hey. We're not fully done with the Castle Zamora. No, I'm just looking for DLC items right now. Okay, what does that hint say again? At the broken stone bird of Ibarra Forest. At the bridge between small waterfalls over Floria River. Between small waterfalls. This is the only bridge. Oh, I guess this would be the bridge between small waterfalls. Well, maybe there's one there. I'll check there, and if it's not there, then I'll keep looking in this forest. 881 is correct. You can't eat cats, Kevin, but you sure can do math. What's up, Trumpet? No problem, Zamora. I'm glad you've enjoyed the streams, dude. Skaboosh. I think that's the one. I think that's it right there. Oh, what's up, little DLC chest? How you doing, mamacita? Na, 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 na. All right. That only leaves the Royal Guard armor within the castle itself. And the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 quest. Southern sky from the middle of the largest bridge. Eastern sky from the skull's left eye. Okay, so this has got to be the largest bridge, the Bridge of Hylia. Sitting in the quad at school and someone around me has a cheeseburger with really melty cheese and I can smell it. And it made me hungry when I'm trying to save money. No, that's the worst. Trying to avoid the temptation of getting like food while you're at school. Oh, I hate that. I remember those days, dude. Be strong, Kevin. Be strong for Papa. Just pretend the cheeseburgers are cats. Then you'll have no problem resisting eating them. Don't electrotroop me. What the fuck, dude? I'm finding seeds faster than I fucking found them yesterday, and I'm not even looking right now. Jesus. Jesus. This is concerning, Sunbear. This is very concerning. Wow, fucking rude.
Gale is now ready.
I felt like it was gonna be up this tree. But the tree got knocked down by lightning. Okay, no, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. Save. And load. And ride it. Come on, ride the train. And ride it. Live it, J with 4 months of sub. Yeah, I appreciate it, Live it, J. Thank you, dude. Please stop raining. You know, I was really confident about having not missed a lot of seeds up until like 7 minutes ago. And now I'm fucking terrified. Okay, so how does this Xenoblade quest work? The southern sky Look to the night sky at these locations and find red shooting stars. Okay, so it's not night. Well, it's almost night. It's 8:55 in game. And if I sleep till night, it becomes 9. Hold on. Did you hear that? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? That was so cool. All right. Skull's left eye. Kaboom! Didn't Pizza Tuesday used to be a thing here? Long ago. It's true. We used to celebrate the momentous occasion of Pizza Tuesday. Okay, so this one is the eastern sky from the skull's left eye. This is the right eye, so I gotta go to the left eye. Maybe it means like that's my left, but that's the skull's right. So maybe I have to be on this side. xwater, a week or so you asked what we would do if we had an extra $500 and I said I'd get my fiance a dog update. I did. That's so exciting. Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
That's a cool heckin' quest, dude. This is a cool heckin' quest. You cheat the last two? I didn't cheat shit. I didn't cheat shit. Okay, this last one is southeastern sky from the peak of the tail, pierced snowy mountain. From the peak of the tail, pierced snowy mountain. What does that mean? Oh, peak of the tall, pierced snowy mountain, not tail. Peak of the tall, pierced snowy mountain. Are the dueling peaks snowy? Yo, I'll catch you later, Fifi. Good luck with the rest of your day and the EEG study. We'll see you around. Reading's hard, guys. I thought it said tail. The tall, pierced, snowy mountain. It could also be this mountain. But it's not pierced. Unless I misread that word as well. Did I misread that word? From the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. Southeastern sky. Hey, it's snowy up here. And at least it's cold. Those little cliff ledges scream Korok seed to me. What's up, Spicy Kevin? Okay, this might not be the one then. The peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. It's already day? Oh, it's already fucking day? No, it's 12:10 a.m. It's still, this still is night. It's still night. I just think this isn't the area. I'm gonna check this mountain because this one feels taller, but it doesn't feel pierced. Southeast is the bottom right. It says to look southeast. It says to look southeast, but that is some real blatant, just direct backseating trumpet. So you can come back tomorrow if you want, but you're timed out for the day. All right. Looks more icy than snowy. Fuck yourself. All right, well, this isn't it because, you know, I'm not seeing it. It's not showing up. Tall, pierced, snowy mountain. We have this area. Could this... Oh! There's a sword stuck in this mountain. Maybe it's pierced by the blade. Maybe that's the answer. Maybe they mean pierced like pierced with a blade. Yeah, xwater big brain. We got a pretty big brain. Some people call me Big Brain Mick. No big deal. Good enough. How'd I get to be so smart? Years of practice, boys. Ice, wrist, little bit of flexing. Sam with the host
30 months,
and the
baby.
resub. Can you believe this guy? Sam, thanks so much, man. How you doing? Need my snow boots. Where are my snow boots? Yorp, 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 yorp,
Rivali's
yorp,
gale is now
yorp.
ready.
Nobody wants it. Get away from me. Your job is officially safe for a bit. Woo! That's what I like to hear. I don't know about you guys, but this mountain looks pretty pierced to me. This mountain looks pretty pierced to me. Dragon? What are you doing here, dragon? No one invited you. Doink. Does the back seating ever get better? Usually it's not that bad, actually. I don't know what it is, but sometimes when there's like riddle quests, that's when it always gets the worst. Absolutely.
Halo, oh my god, did you see the announcement of the sequel game of Neko Jishi and IT coming on Switch and PC and Mac? Will you stream it when it come out? Zalagaloo, I am so hyped for the new Neko Jishi. Fifi hype, Fox and 1 hype, and
I love your hype,
21 hype,
but I gotta
hype.
be honest. I have no idea what Nekojishi is. I've never heard of Nekojishi. Northeast. Okay, this is the southeast. Maybe this isn't the answer. Maybe this isn't the answer. Maybe this isn't the pierced mountain. Fuck. Southeastern sky from the peak of the tall, pierced, snowy mountain. This feels like the last This is called the Hebra Peak. I'm just gonna check the Hebra Peak. It's a tall, it's snowy, maybe it's pierced and I just don't know about it. Who knows? Not this guy. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. All right. Getting up there is going to be a pain in the butt. Works for me, Chief. Works for me. The original is a free, furry Steam VR that is safe for work, but you can download an NSFW version of on itch, and the sequel is a safe for work adventure RPG. Found it. This was it. This was it. This was the mountain right here. Okay. Well, we got it. Yeah, that doesn't sound super up my alley, but hey, if you're excited for it, more pog to ya. How's that mountain pierced? Who knows? Who knows? Now I've got my stupid little Xenoblades outfit. All right, and the only DLC item quest left. The only DLC item quest left is look at it from Hyrule Field to see how it is pierced. I think it means piercing cold. I don't know if it does. Maybe it's because there was a hole in it. You know, the hole that I teleported to in that shrine. Maybe that's the pierce. I don't know. Maybe it pierces the sky or some dumb shit like that. Pause, I got that picture for you.
The Garuda summon has a sword in it that's easy to see, but the Hebrew peak has a piercing you only get to see when you know it really well. Being smug.
Oh, do I not have a picture of Kilton? Thanks for the 100 bits, Spider Andy. I get you. I get you. I'm picking up what kind of piercing the little lad's got. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm sitting on whatever you're scampering about. Delete. All right, I gotta go find Kilton real quick. Yo, Biggie D60 with the fresh Twitch Prime. Hey, Biggie D. Thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, dude. I appreciate that. One of the mountains had a hole blasted in it from the first use of a divine beast 10,000 years ago, I believe, according to lore. Oh. Maybe the hole in that mountain that I was just in was the same hole. Possible. Very possible. What's up, Dapster? Any reason for Careless Whispers subscription alert? It's a sexy song. I really like it. All of my... Every month of sub alerts here are different, so... Month number 1's got the sexy Careless Whispers. Month number 2 has other stuff, and so on and so forth. All right, let's go show this dude a picture of Weirdo Kilton. When I go swimming, I now always have the song stuck in my head in the shower. So you're saying you think of me when you shower, huh? I got you that picture. Hunt him down, baby. Hunt him down. All right, what other side quests I got that I can finish off right now? This guy just wants to see a good-sized horse. This guy wants to see the royal white horse. Well, I have the white horse, so I'll show it to you. Barbecue chicken with my name on it. Oh, save me a piece of that bad boy. Give me your good-sized horse. I'm waiting for it. Let me get that good-sized horse. Yeah. He wants to see his D. What? That's what they meant? Gross, guys. Gross. I like how no one's surprised Link uses a smartphone even though it's the only one in Hyrule. I know, it's so weird. It's so weird. Link's the only person in Hyrule who can take pictures, and yet there's like 6 different quests where someone's like, can you take a picture for me? As if they even know the technology exists. It's so weird. Give me my royal horse.
Hi.
Hey, I found the horse. What? You brought the royal family's white horse? Well, I'll be. Grandpa wasn't lying. All right. Yay! Yay! Now it's got the royal stuff on it. Now it looks royal and stuff. Yay! Okay. I don't. Na, 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 na. Oh, that's a side quest I want to do at some point. But the gear was the big thing for me. I now will return to Hyrule Castle to scour for seeds. We're seed scouring again. We're seed scouring. We're going back into the castle, guys. We're going back in. Back in, head first. Punching right into the castle. We're seed scouring. Asking the real questions, Sax, man. I know. How is the horse still alive? What if the horse is the real villain of the game? The Calamity? It's a distraction. Diversion. The real enemy the whole time was the horse. I've already entered through this door before, but I'd like to do it again just to be 100% sure. Actually, one thing I want to do is scour all of the, like, upper areas. Oh, what? Didn't I blow you up just now? Get the fuck away from me. Ah, fuck. Yep, I got the seed right there. I gotta board my horse again so I don't get that dialogue every 4 seconds by whistle sprinting. Let's double check where the dining hall, guards chambers, and on the 2nd floor. Dining hall, guards chambers, and 2nd floor. I already have one of the pieces. I don't remember which one. Ah! All right, Buster. You want to play like that? You want to play like that? Barbarian armor. I'll give you the beef. You want the beef, you'll get the beef. Yeah, that's right. How you like that beef? Yeah, that's just to go upwards. I've been up there before. There's a chest. There was a chest back here in the past. I've gotten this one already. A lot of this castle is very familiar from yesterday because we've explored a lot of it already. You got a try boomerang? Yeah, baby. Let's see. Get out of the wall. All right, I got to fight with probably just arrows for the next little bit. All right, what kind of modifiers we got on this boomerang? Nothing. Garbage. All right, let's search downstairs a little bit here. No, I've already found that one. I've been in a lot of these areas. They all interconnect. Doing the compendium is driving you bonkers. So we're just right back out. Like, the entrance we just went in was down there. So we aren't that far from that. Saving up weapons for Golden Lionel. We're not on Master Mode, so we won't actually find a Golden Lionel. At least I don't think you find Golden Lionels in normal mode. I'm pretty sure you don't. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I see you there, little buddy. The one in the Coliseum? Yeah, I have beaten that one. I love how easy it is to avoid these guys just by standing behind a tree. No, you can't use the hero's path in the castle, unfortunately. Boopy doopy, that was close. If I leave, it'll show my path for the heroes, or for the castle. But while I'm here, I can't look at it, unfortunately, which is kind of rough. So I went in here yesterday, and I found a seed on top of this thing yesterday. And there's a Lionel in here as well. I have a picture of one of these, right? Destroyed Guardian? Yeah, I do. I wonder what's the Guardian type I don't have a picture of. All right, it was jingling around here. We got something around here. Oh, come on. When an ancient arrow doesn't do the job, dude, come on. Finish him off. Yeehaw away the backseating, yeah. Yeah, no backseating, guys. Don't tell me where any of the seeds are. Yo, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're banned for fucking ever. You just got timed out and told not to tell me where the seeds are. Are you... Fucking D's on your report card looking motherfucker with your goddamn spoilers? Get out of here, dude. Goddamn. It's like the most obvious seed location. I'm not too tilt about it, but God. There is a seed somewhere around here. So it definitely jangles more around here than back there. I want to take like a small sail around and see. Oh, there we go. That's got to be it. Yibbity boo. 17 left. We're almost down to single digits. We're almost down to single digits. Ah, good. My master sword's awake. Oh, God. They're definitely not going to take a short amount of time, but it's still, we're really close. They definitely are going to take us a long time to find the last group, though.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All right, Ravioli's Gale. Send me up, Chief. I see one right there. I used an ancient arrow for that. Flex! Flex! It would have been weird if there wasn't a seed up here. Zababoo! 15 left.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Oh, there's a seed right there, too. Let's loop around a little bit, see if anything else detects on our CD scannies. All right, I guess I'm going for this one. Ah, I did that wrong. I did that also wrong. Shit. No! All right, let's try that again. This time without the bomb jump. Just kidding. Well, my other bomb is sitting right there undetonated, so never mind. Never mind. Skibidi bibbidi bo! I don't want to accidentally trigger the Grinkledorf fight. Time for me to head out. Kevin, no! Kevin, no! Don't leave us! I know, but I gotta learn. Okay, fair. It's a good enough reason to leave us. I accept. There is a seedy boy. Right here. Oh my god, we're almost at double digits! Ah! Sorry, single digits. Ah! My royal bow is broken. It's a good thing I got like 3 more. I'm switching my thing from treasure hunting to regular just because I'm annoyed by the noises. In the library. I've been in the library once before. But I shall explore her again. Fake ass, door ass, fake door ass motherfucker. You think I don't see you? Was there a tri-boomerang back there that I missed? Oh my god, what's happened to me? I've become a shell of the man I used to be. I missed the tri-boomerang? This isn't the real xwater. Who's the stand-in? Who's standing in for the stream today? And no modifiers. No modifiers. Secret room! The King's Study. The King's Study. Oh, definitely, dude. The castle monsters definitely have it better than the field monsters. They have a library here. The writings of Roem Bosphorus Hyrule. Dude, I've never found this even in my first playthrough. This is exciting. Today, as the sun rose and a new day was born, my daughter too joined this sweet world. In keeping with the traditions of the royal family, I have decided to name her Zelda. I am not a man accustomed to frivolous musings, but now seems as good a time as any to begin my royal memorandum. Reports keep arriving regarding the excavation of relics. The fortune teller's predictions seem to be coming true. Calamity Ganon was not a figure of fable, or even a legend. He actually existed in our great land of Hyrule. We must investigate all the relics, learn as much as we can, but understanding the divine beasts alone will take time. Zelda's eyes lit up like a wildfire when I told her about the relics. I must admit, she has a knack for research. My queen has left this world. Her death was so sudden and unexpected, I awaken most nights unsure if she is really gone. Zelda never cried, never faltered. Not even during the royal funeral or later when she and I were alone with our grief. I must assume her strength is the result of us repeatedly informing her of her duty to be a valiant and steady princess. For a child of merely 6 years of age, her conduct was truly that of a born leader. Her strength gives me hope. From now on, I must raise her all alone. Now, only I remain to prepare her for her difficult future as Princess of Hyrule. Zelda finally reported back after her visit to the fountain. It seems her sacred sealing power has still yet to awaken. It's been a year and 3 months since her mother passed. Perhaps she is held back by heartache too deep to heal. If Ganon's prophecy wasn't looming over our heads, I would tell her to take her time, to wait until she is ready. But our situation is dire and leaves no room for weakness, even on behalf of my beloved daughter. My heart breaks for Zelda, but I must act as a king and not a father. I must order her to train relentlessly at the fountain. I was told Zelda went off to research ancient technology, so I had no choice but to confront her about it. She claims she was simply using her day off from training to indulge in a bit of research, but I still scolded her. She won't get it through her head, forcing me to tell her the same thing I have been repeating ad nauseum. The reason her sacred power still won't awaken is because she's spending all of her efforts playing at being a scholar. In truth, I understand Zelda's feelings. Painfully so. She lost her mother, her teacher, before she could learn from her. 10 pointless years of self-training, without so much as a book or a note to help her find her way. Those in the castle talk behind her back, and I, her only family, scold her for her shortcomings. No wonder she wishes to hide away in her beloved relic research. I'd love nothing more than to console her, but I must stay strong. She must fulfill her duty, just as we all must, even if she comes to despise me. I have been told my Zelda went to the Spring of Wisdom. This will likely be her last chance. If she is unable to awaken her power at Lanayru, all hope is truly lost. If she comes back without success, then I shall speak kindly with her. Scolding is pointless now. I forced 10 years of training on her, and after all that, it seems her power will stubbornly awaken some other way. Perhaps I should encourage her to keep researching her beloved relics. They may just lead her to answers I can't provide. For now, I sit anxiously. More a father than a king in this moment. I sit and await my daughter's return. Family drama! I love how the king's got a secret little study room. That's so cool. That was hot lore. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Oh, hello. Why did I get no notification for your stream? Nani? You know who you gotta blame? You gotta blame big boy Twitch for not giving you the alerts you need. But there is a solution, my friend. And that solution is joining our Discord, where I ping every day when I go live. Jibbity bibbity boo. Wah, wah, wah. There has to be a way, probably from the other direction, to get in through that door. I am part of the Discord, but I don't have it on my work. I don't have it on my work laptop. Don't tell my boss. Fair and true. Fair and true. Hey, quit it. Hey, stop doing that. Hey, one more hit in your little face. Hey, what are you doing? There you go. Hey, it's a Frosty Blade. La 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 la. Bonk, bonk, bonk. I already have a picture of a great Frost Blade. Why do you need pictures? If we want to fully complete the compendium, the pictures are the way to do it. You need a picture of every individual, like, thing in Hyrule. Let's see if I got a picture. Wow, look at this armory. This is a sick armory. Rusty halberd, claymore, broadsword, shield, and a royal guard's bow. I definitely want that royal guard's bow. The rusty weapons, not so much, but the royal guard's bow, 100%. Same with the shield. I've already gotten that dude. I did take a picture of the Hylian shield before I yeeted it, yeah. Oh, baby. What's good? Royal Guard uniform. Let's go. The Royal Guard's sword. How strong is the Royal Guard's sword? Wow! Stronger than the Master Sword. Wow. Wow. Who would have guessed? Wow. Sorry, Flame Blade. I'm leaving you behind. This lizard's got a silver tri-boomerang. Oh, what kind of tri-boomerang you got for me, Chief? No modifiers. Damn shame. It's a fragile sword, yes, but it's still beautiful. The dining hall. There is a Royal Guard uniform piece in the dining hall. I might already have it. I already had one piece, so it might be the one in here. Is that a Molduga fin? How the fuck did they get a Molduga fin out here? That's so... those are in the desert. How did you get a fin out here? That's bonkers. Let's take a look at my thing here. So one in the second floor in the guard's chamber and one in the dining hall. Wait, hold on. One near the dining hall, does it say? One hidden near the dining hall. Okay, so that's the one I just found. One in the guard's chamber and one on the second floor. On the second floor is not a good enough hint. I need a better hint than that. Took you a while there, buddy. The observation room. I don't think I've been here before. This is new to me. Thunderblade. Ooh, there's a star fragment out there. I can't go through that way right now. And that's locked off. I'm wondering how many more we're going to find in the castle area. Looking at this, I can see where I've mostly been. The dining hall and this area that leads into it that I just came from is... Is this the second floor? I should put my treasure chest targeter back on. Mommy, me, moo, moo. I don't really have a great plan for how I'm going to traverse the world searching for seeds outside of the castle. No, it's not. I don't have a great plan. Desperation is my plan. All right, this is back to the library, which is fine, I guess. If I could go out... Okay, so I know where I want to go right now. I want to go out of the library. Step 1, cry. Step 2, cry a lot. So right down there. This way. I want to go in through... like this little tunnel down here. Seed? You guys think? Damn. Bummer. Shklibbity blibbity blop. Start with the areas you went before you got the mask. I've gone everywhere with the mask. I've gone literally everywhere with the mask at this point. Apparently not everywhere. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, vertical locations are definitely going to be the prime focus here. Or we're down to 12 remaining. 12 remaining. That's it. We're close. We are close. We're getting close. My first shot is probably going to be cliffs. Cliffs are probably going to be the most, the thing that I search the most diligently once I'm finished with this process. With the castle and everything. No. I'll get you. I will get you. I will get you. Hi, hey. Oh, cool. That created a wind draft. Nice. Need that. We need that.
Urbosa's Fury is ready.
All right. And that was the pathway I was trying to open up with the library. So now I've searched the library, the pathway leading up to it, this weird little side secret room, and the king's secret room, and let's jump and see if there's any more secret rooms from upstairs. I can see none there. None there, no. Let's see if there's anything on top of the library I can see. Yo, Pancake!
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god. With the 6 months, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pancake!
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Sniped. Okay. Let's take another deep. So this low area right down there that you can see at the very bottom right there is the docks, I believe. And I've searched the docks. I've come in from the docks before. The other area is the east entrance. And then I've gone up and I've gone through these hallways towards the dining hall and then through and then outside. Yeah, we've searched a lot of areas here. We have searched a lot of areas here. Hey, what's this? The royal family secret recipe number 2. The chancellor's favorite monster cake. Stew monster extract, tabanthan wheat, cane sugar, and goat butter. Monster cake recipe is in the castle. That's hilarious. You can't look at the hero's path while you're in the castle. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's the way she goes. Wah, wah. I fed the rude girl in Terrytown that cake last night. Nice. Okay, so I think the next logical order of business is to approach from the other side of the castle and follow whatever path there is to get here, but from the other side. I know, Jesse, we're so close, dude. We found 8 today so far. 2 outside of the castle, which is a little worrying, but you know, we're gonna just take it in stride. Came from listening to the Warp World podcast. Nice content, dude. Thanks, Math. Appreciate that. All right, where is this leading me? Hold on. Not necessarily where I want to go. No, I don't want to go up. Hold on, I want to go back this way a little bit. Did I get all the DLC chests? We have 1 Royal Guard chest remaining inside the castle somewhere, and then we've gotten all the DLC chests. Oh, dude, I think you just straight up can't go past this wall. I think it's just like that. I don't think there's a way to destroy that blight. Okay, that makes sense then. So this will take me down. Let's see. Is this where I just entered from? No, this will take me down and to... Well, let's find out. Nothing in here except for a Korok I already have. To the guards chamber. There is supposed to be a... Oh... Okay, I've been here once for a very short amount of time. I do remember it for a very, very long time ago. Obviously, that's a thing I need to do. And there is a metal piece over there I can bring over to hold this down. So let's start off with that. A lot of strong baddies here, so let's do this. These are white lizards, multiple white lizards with multiple tri-boomerangs. That's hot potential because white lizards have the best chance at dropping modified items since they're the strongest. Let's see this boomerang and what kind of modifiers it carries, if any. Yes! Damage up boomerang. That's a new boomerang. Let's check this one. Durability up. All right, it's the same as our previous one, but we are down to only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 durability boomerangs left in our inventory. That's it. Two rubies and a diamond. That dude was loaded. I want to see how much damage this claymore does. Actually, it's not that crazy. It's because it's got durability instead of attack stats. Can't spell boomerang without boomer. Couple little chesty boys over here. But that's the 114th time you've heard that one today. Yeah, literally every time literally every time ooh, nice, I find a boomerang or I talk about a boomerang, I see an okay boomer or two in the chat. It's an easy target. It's an easy target. I don't blame anyone for it. But it's a real easy target. And it's a lot less clever than people think they're being. Hate the fact that you can't rotate stuff. Feel that, dude. I feel that. Open your eyes. Hey, I'm here after work. What's up, psych? Stream's so good, you even tune in when you're off the clock. Hell yeah. Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. And you're gone. It was a blue Lionel. Yep, I have a picture of one already. Okay, so I've already been on top of this. I want to go to the next guard house. Yesterday you didn't have one, so I must have missed it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I took the picture yesterday. It was at that very same blue Lionel. Yeah, the noise was from a Korok. I've already been in that particular guard tower. So the Korok you were hearing was one that I had already actually collected. Those were noises from a previously collected Korok. That was not a new detection. New Korok. Oh, hello. Examine 11 remaining. And I'm going to do a loop-de-loop around, see if I detect any extra Korokis. We're almost down to the final 10, guys. We're almost at the final 10. 2 more seeds, still single digits, dudes.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Then the hunt really begins. Yeah, we're getting into final gear here. Exclamation mark map, Jesse, and you can see the little clip of the map, small little video of it. Seed. I don't know where exactly, but seed. Okay, I gotta take care of this guy first. Hey, you. Hey, you. Turn around. Whoa, 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 whoa. Premature fire there. No, the radar's set to treasure, not to shrines. There it is. There it is. The final 10 seeds! The final 10. This is where it really gets going, guys. This is where it really gets going. Oh, there's a treasure chest somewhere over here that I want. Ten hype. This run made me start at Zelda 1 and begin completing them each in order. I'm so proud. All right, what's in you? Okay, I'll take it. Just want to cover the entire like walkway area here. Since I've killed most of the stuff, I'm gonna do a very thorough run up and down just the regular road areas here. If we used hexadecimal to count, we'd be at single digits 6 seats ago. We need to put a petition to change the way kids are taught how to fucking count in this society. Can't you use the motorcycle in the castle? You're right, I can. And I should. I absolutely should. Gross. Icky, gross. Okay, what is this? What entrance is this? Hold on, where am I? Is this the dining hall? This is the dining hall. I don't need to be in the dining hall. Na 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 na. Dee, dee. Anything in the water? What's up? What's up, chest in the water? Skibbity blabbity blum. What do you have? Ooh. Not bad. I do have all 120 shrines, yes. You think that's a seed right there? That maybe already have it? Nah, I would be jingling by now. Damn shame. Leebity boobity boo. Oh shit, I got really excited for a second there. I was like, no way. Whoops. Still a chest. All right, it is no longer raining. That's nice. I like that. To make the super speedy food, I use 3 Fleet Lotus seeds mixed with a dragon horn and a rushroom. It seems royal. Couldn't hear your call. I gotta go put that horse away. Yeah. Look at his butt. Yeah, the horse wasn't super duper useful. I kind of agree with you on that. I never used my horse a ton. Because you kept getting them killed. Shut up. Okay, so looking at the landscape, I've taken this road from the bottom to like up here. I've searched this guard outpost pretty well. Zelda's little quarters area I haven't searched super thoroughly. I can't tell if that's the dining hall or the library or whatever right there. Yo, Dark QB! Nah. Getting Mickey with it! Appreciate the resub, my dude. Thank you so much. It's a lot of month-a-roos. That is a lot of them. Now that is a lot of month-a-roos. That is no joke amount of month-a-roos. I have found all but one piece of the Royal Guards set. All but one piece.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
La la la. Red Mage.
Oh snap. Another month.
Thanks so much, Red Mage.
Cloths to go PogChamp.
Appreciate the resub. The hot supporterini. No, I don't plan on looking at a guide. I have no desire to look at a guide. I would like to know, though, if I enter this building, am I fighting Ganon Grinkledom? I don't want to fight Grinkledom until I have all the Koroks and the compendium and everything. Yes? Okay, so I will not enter this building. I'll get close to it, but I'm not going inside.
Just out of curiosity, which 2 locations have you found for Royal Guard's armor?
The first one was a long time ago, so I don't remember. The second one was outside of the dining hall. So the one that's remaining is on the 2nd floor. That's the only one left as far as I can tell. Which is not nearly enough of a descriptor. I'll get close, but I'm not going inside. That's what he said. I'll get close. Oh, I'll get close. For now, yeah, I mean, we'll look at where we want to explore after Yukimitsu once we're done with the castle area and we can go do it. But right now, for exploring the castle, I'm just going to keep exploring the castle, you know? What's this? What's all this then? La 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 lo 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 li 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 li. There's a lot of Ganon wires in there. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna go in here. Okay, I'm allowed in here. I'm allowed in this room. Oh, look, it's the... Oh, shit, I found it. There it is. Well, there's your answer for the Royal Guard stuff. All right, that's all the DLC items have been obtained now. Nice. Put it on, put it on. I can't. I gotta wear my Korok mask.
GG Royal Guards.
I gotta wear my Korok mask. Ah, thanks, Rugster. Appreciate the hundo. Na 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 na. Can't climb that, huh? Can I peek in? I see you. I see you, buddy. Achievement unlocked. shoot him through the window, finish the fight before we can even go in there. I might take a step outside and take a look at my hero's path in the castle area. I think I might go do that. I hope everything doesn't respawn once I take a step outside. I think it'll still have to wait for a blood moon, but, you know, I'm just a little worried about it. All right, that totally went how I planned. Absolutely. There we go. That's who I'm looking for. Yeah.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Yeah, I got one up there. No, it's not my first playthrough. I didn't 100% it on my first playthrough, but this is my second playthrough. I did like 100-ish shrines and like 100-ish seeds on my first playthrough. It's fine, I don't want to go in there anyway.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
All right. I'm leaving the area. I'm leaving the area. Let's take a look. The hunt begins. Do we think the last 10 are in the castle? No, I think we've maybe found all of the ones in the castle area. We found a lot in the castle. We found a lot out here. So, like... that's a lot of walking around. That's a lot of green. That's a lot of green. If anything, these would be like... No, I've searched those. These would be points of interest for me, but... I've searched them. How many do I have in the castle? I have not counted. The star was a reminder for me to check behind the castle. There was a person at a stable that told me there was a quest back there. You cover all your verticals? I'm covering as thoroughly as I can. I don't know. It's hard to tell, man. It's hard to be able to tell. Incredible you've done all this without a guide. Thanks. It's been a lot. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. I got blown up onto the ledge. That worked out well. Yeah, if you... I would not risk it then, Neil. I'd not risk asking if you don't know if I've already found it. Wow, I was not even close to being on target. La da do do do. Hyrule Compendium is not fully finished now. I still got more to do in it. Oh my god, Jen. I really didn't think we'd be down to 10 remaining after the thorough combing we did of Hyrule. That feels like way too many, man. That's way too many remaining. That's a bummer. Don't talk to me. Ugh. Yeah, I wish it let us know what, like, area the seeds were in. This is going to be a really hard couple of days. I didn't think my mask would do any jingling down there, but I figured better safe than sorry. How long do I think the last 10 seeds will take? Very. Very long. Did I fully comb out the map yet? Exclamation point map. We need at least one more today. Yeah, if I don't get at least one more today, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be big sad. That's very fair, Lady Iona. We'll catch you around. Oh, what's this? Probably a seed. Or, sorry, probably a chest. Yeah, it's a chest. Well, let's get it. It could take a month. I don't think it'll take a month. I really hope it doesn't take a month. That would suck major dick titties. Boink, 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 boink. I did. I finished reading Zelda's diary, yeah. I'm not gonna do the chat suggests a location thing, Italian Pizza. There have been a lot of people who've spent a lot of time hanging out for the Korok seed hunt. But there's only one person who's been here for every second of it, and that's me. So I have the best knowledge of where I did and didn't go, and where I am and am not sure of have been explored thoroughly, if that makes sense. What is this? Oh, it's right here. I see. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably just go do side quests and hope we get lucky to start. I feel like that's the best way to go about it. Let's do our compendium and side quests. And then hope that we just get lucky enough to find some seeds along the way. Like, legit, that's probably the best way to go about this. I want to check near Zelda's chambers real quick. If I were you, I'd simply find the last 10 seeds and easily and quickly. Yeah, well, you know what? I prefer to do it difficultly and longly. It's my own personal preference, so that's how we're gonna do it. Yeah, why not? Ooh, 63. Not bad, not bad. That's the diary. No, fuck you. Give me that silent princess. One more! 9 left! We We did it! Single digits! Single digits! Woo!
Single digits. Let's go.
Let's heckin' go, dude. Let's heckin' go, dude. Sir Zachary with the hot Twitch Prime right there.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Single digit resub for a single digit amount of seeds. Appreciate it, Sir Zachary. Thank you so much, man. I did not realize that I hadn't checked the tippy top of Zelda's little
All the
room.
single digit Zach wanna sing.
Yo, Mario Man, thank you so much. Britt, thank you as well. Steve, thank you for the gift sub. Italian Pizza, appreciate the bits as well, dude. Thank you guys. All right, we're down to the last 9 remaining seeds. I probably should check the rest of the peaks, the rest of the tippy tops over here before I leave. And then we'll go do some compendium and side questing because, you know, maybe we'll just get lucky and run into a seed on the way.
Miki, can I get your digits? No? Bummer.
You can get one of them. It's 9. What's in this? 5 ancient arrows. No, 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 no. I've got Mickey's digits. Yeah, I got yours too. Because best friends have each other's phone numbers. That's how it works. Might want to change the title.
Rivali's Gale
It still
is
says
now
less
ready.
than 20. I mean, less than 20 is still true. But because of the hype, I will oblige. Because of the hype of the situation, I will concur. It's worth updating. Yo, Red Mage with the 5 drop? No way. Red Mage, thank you so much for not 1, not 2 or 3 or 4, but 5 gift subs. Yeah! Hey, I don't want to brag or nothing, but I think that one right there might have
All
been
the
my
single
best
digits, all the
yeehaw in
single
my
digits.
entire life.
All the single digits. Now put your hands up. Up on the spire. Just climbed higher. Looking for just one little thing. It's there at the tip. Don't want to slip cause a guardian just noticed me.
Beyonce Zelda mashup. The true mashup I didn't know I needed in my life. Okay, what happens if I slippery slip down in here? Oh, it just leads right here. Back to the upper floor area thing. Okay. Oh man, I'm so happy we're down to 9 dudes. I feel a lot better about being down to 9 after that. I just had an idea too. I just remembered a place I didn't search thoroughly in the world. I just remembered an area I did not really search at all, actually. I feel like we've got one more seed guaranteed coming up in the near future. All right. We're leaving the castle for now. We are departing from our good friend, the castle, for now. Would that area be your butt? Nope. Nope. 891, we're so close, dude. Oh my god. If you like it, then you better put a seed in it. If you like it, then you better put a seed in it. Yeah, there's a lot of seeds found around here. A lot of seeds found in the castle. No, the area I never checked. I forgot that I went here, but I never actually scanned inside this area with my mask. I went here once, you know, to do the thing, but I never did this with my mask. Next time I'm in a town, I will. Next time I'm in a town, I'll redeem my spirit orbs. Oh. Blech. Boomy zoomy for the fans. Okay, so what we're gonna do is first we're gonna run along the tops of all of these and the bottoms, actually. So how this is gonna work is I'm gonna go right up here. I'm gonna put this down, and then I'm gonna just, you know, go around the structure. Maybe we're gonna find a hidden Korok seed like on top of a couple swords. You know, maybe we're gonna find a seed or two somewhere else. Who knows? Who knows? We're gonna be hopeful. We're gonna try and be hopeful. If it was gonna be on this sword, it'd be jangling by now. That's all I know. And it ain't jangling by now. And so this one, this tower, searched. This statue searched. Are the seeds random? They are not. They are not. All right, we're going that way. And same thing. We're gonna go explore this one now. All little bits and pieces of it. But if they're not random, why don't you use a guide? All right, not on you. And that's fine. That's fine. That's just fine. We're okay with that. That's fine. That's allowed. It's fine. It's okay. 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 Oh no, I'm hot. I'm a hot boy. Look at these goofy ass pants. Look at those goofy ass pants. What are you doing with those goofy ass pants, Link? What's the status? 9 left. Do we have anywhere to look, or are we recombing? Yeah, this is a place that I never searched before that I forgot about. The top of all these statues. I've never searched here with the mask. I've been here without the mask, but I've never searched here with the mask. My speed expired. I'll eat more soon. I did not get the Korok mask early in the playthrough. Not early at all. Bum 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 boo doo. Last night, hapless. I'm so hyped too, dude. So excited. Omega Pog. Yes. 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 Every seed now is so much more rewarding. God, it feels so good, godlike, to make it this far with no guide. It does feel pretty good. It's taken a long ass time, but it feels good. We've gone over the castle, yeah. The last 8 are likely not in the castle. I've searched the castle pretty dang thoroughly. How many did I find in the castle? A lot. Like 20. The castle was absolutely pumped. Absolutely pumped full with seeds. I've already found a seed on this one way, 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 way before the seed hunting days, but still. I will research the rest of it. No, I have not gone back and explored the labyrinths. That's probably another thing we're gonna do today is very diligently re-explore the labyrinths. What's going on, Cryotoxic? All right, this is the last one left to check. Are you taking chat suggestions for places to search at again? I mean, you guys can tell me. You guys can suggest whatever you like. At this point, yeah. I won't necessarily listen to it, but if it's a good idea, I will. As long as no one's outright telling me where seeds are. Like, you know, if you've searched it up and you're like, oh boy, you should check this spot. No, don't pull that shit. No one pull that shit. Coliseum? Yeah, I did. Boom, boom, beam, boom, 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 boom. No, everywhere that I had gone over before without my hero mask, I pretty much retouched, or without my Korok mask, I pretty much retouched everything. Okay, so now I guess I'll go do make a perimeter of this.
A moist joke.
A
Talking
moist
about
joke.
many seeds, I thanked a friend for explaining the word many to me. It means a lot. Hee hee.
Talking about many seeds, I had a friend explain the word many to me. It means a lot. I don't get it. You bet there's still seeds in the Great Plateau? Maybe. Maybe. Give me crickets. I just didn't get it. Sorry. But you get the crickets. I get that many means a lot. I just don't understand where the joke is. It means a lot to him that his friend explained it. Oh, like it was meaningful. Yeah, it's funnier now. It's funnier now that it's been explained. Yeah, that kind of went over my head a little bit. Seinfeld baseline now. No, it's still not worth it. I'm sorry. I have checked everywhere since the mask. I have checked almost every feasible location. The only places I haven't checked are the 8 remaining with Korok seeds. I've looked near everywhere. My first instinct is the dueling peaks. The dueling peaks I think are gonna hide a seed or two. Can we please put the horse in the stable? Can you slow your butt for a minute? I'm looking for seeds here, okay? I'm doing something right now. Yeah, there's a lot of water that I'm going to want to search over as well. Water areas are some of the less searched areas because they're hard to search. I've looked on the outskirts of most lakes. That's it. That's the chat message. Hylian shield. All right, let's get out of here and go to Rito Town. I want to go to Dorito Town. I don't think I ever researched these little islands with my mask. Bow, 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 bow. Search above town, please. Okay, listen. No more suggestions allowed. I know I have this seed. Don't tell me where particular seeds are. That ruins the fun. If you now instruct me to search anywhere for the rest of the run, you're timed out for as long as I decide to. Any distance from 10 seconds to 3 years. Don't spoil seed locations. That defeats the point of doing it with no guide. That defeats the entire... He's playing for the kids! That's so cute! That's amazing. Yeah, they are his kids, yeah. I'm here for a particular reason, guys. I'm here for a very particular reason. That's not it. Which one of these dudes is the one who fixes my bow? That re-gives me the magic good bow. Are you the guy? A swallow bow? Fuck, I thought I had a swallow bow. No, I have a falcon bow.
Fiend gasped, calling it now. Those kids will be older and in bot 2 to sing you clues about stuff.
That would be cool. That would be cool. Man, na, na, ooh, na, na. Man, na, 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 na. There's a swallow bow somewhere in town. Ooh, hearty salmon. Tasty. Mmm, so tasty. Sorry, spoilers. It's alright, it's not a seed location. If it was a seed location, I would have been Angery. I would have been Andry. Link's gonna drown. Link's gonna drown.
Miki, I have a question. If a child refuses to sleep during nap time, are they guilty of resisting arrest? Hee.
Oh, shit! Oh, it sucks.
Moist slurp.
Yo, Pie Guy, thanks so much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, quest. How are you? I defeated it. I could have just lied to him, dude. There's no reason for him to believe me. Hey, you know that thing you told me about 2 seconds ago? I'm done. I did it. I took care of it. I'm done. I did it. La 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 do 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 do. Should go look at all the spots where the seeds are. Just the thought. Wow, dude. Wow. What a crazy unique joke that hasn't been said 8 times in the last 7 minutes. Ooh, salesman. I can't believe this thing. Why don't I get a sarcastic Seinfeld? Because you weren't good enough, okay? You weren't good enough. Well, this is something. All right, I'm gonna go to the flight range and get that bow. I want that fancy bow. Boo boo doo 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 doo. Boom 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 boom. This area very well might have a seed somewhere in it too. I haven't found any seeds in the lower area here. I'm definitely going to jump back down here and do some exploring. I'm so cold. Oh, 28 month of subscription. Thank you. Oh.
Almost there, tongue.
Almost there. I know, dude. So close. Thank you for the 28. LBC, it's good to see you.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Thank you for subscribing for a quarter. Yeah, you got a moist little booty and you have the full body. Bring again a brisk iced tea. We just getting started.
Sploosh.
Sploosh! Shout out to Sploosh Troop. Crazy Fish, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate that. All right, well, I no longer think there's one inside of here. That is a thick line of green. That is a thick line of green. If you had unlimited time, resources, and co-host, what game would you do a Warp World Historians on right now? Probably Warcraft. I'd probably do Warcraft. Or Tetris. Those would both be fun ones to cover. All right.
Oh.
All right. That's the only reason I had to do that. Now let's go get the ones from here. I never took a picture of the legendary weapons from any of the towns except for the one from Goronville. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo doo doo. Was there the bow in the same room as that lovely individual? Was that where you're hinting at, rated R? Dun 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 dun. Vasak. First things first. I'd like to get my final heart. Bada ba boom. Scooby bum ba dum. This is the maximum. Well, you can theoretically get more hearts if you trade stamina for it. This is just the most you can get if you have max stamina. About that. Need a Gerudo scimitar. No, 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 no. she's sleepy. She's sleeping with her little shanchiel. She's a sleepy girl. Wow. I want this. I want your words of wisdom, Patricia. Tell me what I need to know. Okay. Rambababu. There's a Gerudo spear right there. No scimitar, though. I figured there would be a scimitar somewhere in town I can just hijack. Woo! Ooh, hold on. I will purchase these. All right, I'm going, guys. I'm going. I'd buy the bomb arrows if you had any. Well, you're a cool sword, but you're out of here. See you later, Royal Guard sword. La da 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 da. I know this is the perfect place to find some seeds. There's very probably some hidden stuff in this city. Scoobity boopity boo. Perfect. Just put on your mask. They'll kick me out of town. They don't like that. See you later, Manatee. Na 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 na. Manu da ding da da ding. The biggest case of ew cooties of all time. Wow wow. Wow wow. I was hoping I'd be able to get her permission to walk around town as a boy. This area is not super well explored. I could check here again. There's probably some scattered around Lake Hylia as well. I wouldn't be surprised if there was more around that region. Possibilities here for sure. This area could potentially have more. Maybe. I feel like all of these little scattered far out areas are absolutely a possibility. I might boomy zoomy out to some of those. And I have never explored... Actually, have I explored this island with the mask? I don't know. I don't think so. I found that seed right there. That's also suspect. As is that and that. I definitely want to check out all the suspect areas in the sea. Definitely a little suspicious about the lower areas on these islands. I feel like there's possibilities around there. I guess I could get a little more thorough around here too. The labyrinths, yep. I'm not allowed out up here. It won't let me go that far. This lake seems like a good place to check as well. For now, let me go to Zora Town. Let me go to Zora Town. Not thorough enough. Agreed. 8 seeds, 2 unthorough. Favorite town in Breath of the Wild? Terrytown, hands down, no question about it. Easily Terrytown. The castle, I think, has been sufficiently searched for seeds. I feel like we found everything there. Do I have a picture of the Daybreaker? I don't even remember what the Daybreaker is. What's the Daybreaker? The Gerudo shield? No, I don't think I do. I don't know how to get it remade, though. She only offered me for the scimitar. We probably don't. It's okay. I can just buy that picture. I gotta go find a Zora spear. It's in town. Hey, streamer, it's in town. These are always worth buying. Did we find many in the desert? We found a good chunk, yeah. We found a fair amount in the desert. It wasn't like crazy, but it was definitely a fair amount. Thank you, Agent 501. Oh, shit. You guys remember this saga? Oh, jeez. This is the guy who made sure my letter reached you safely. Oh, it's you. As you can see, I somehow made it to Zora's domain. Thanks to you, I managed to work up the courage to finally meet Finley. At least, that's how I see it. Thanks so much for introducing me to my soulmate. Sasan and I had discussed it, and we decided we just had to thank you next time we saw you. So, here. This is from both of us. Thank you for everything. Cool. I don't like it. Don't like it. I'm out of here. I don't want it. Unsubscribe. Unfollow. She's actually older than him? Yeah, it's still weird. Doesn't matter. Still weird. I'm gonna put that, what do you guys think about this idea? I'm gonna take that Korok mask and I'm gonna wear it again. Just a crazy idea I had. This is the guy who wants to see me do a sweet dive. Whoosh. Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's actually a super sick reward. Oh, I've never seen this before. Mifa's Diary. At the request of Hyrule's king, a group of outsiders came to greet us at the domain. One of them was a Hylian child of only about 4 years of age. His name was Link. He made quite a first impression. He was curious and full of energy, with a ready smile. Are all Hylian children that way? One thing that surely set him apart is his swordsmanship, which I hear is exceptional. He has even bested adults. He must be somewhat reckless, however, as he was covered in bruises. Wishing to be helpful, I healed his wounds for him. It must have been his first time seeing healing magic as he looked up at me with big, round eyes. It was adorable. What mic setup do I have? I'm using a Go XLR as my mixer, and it's running into this Shure SM7B, I believe is the model number. It's a nice mic. Good mic. A divine beast was excavated from Zora's domain. This one is called Varuta. The first time I laid eyes on Ruta, I was surprised by how cute it was. It's so big and round with a long, awkward nose. According to the Sheikah who found Ruta, divine beasts require someone worthy to control them. It's fun to imagine someone piloting this enormous beast in the distant past. I wonder who will have the honor next. Link came to visit the domain. It feels like forever since he was last here. He no longer resembles the child I first met. He is now an accomplished knight and keeper of the sword that seals darkness. I'm so proud. However, he hardly speaks anymore, and smiles even more rarely. He is still the kind soul I knew, but something has changed. I asked him if something had happened, if something was wrong. He merely shook his head. Perhaps it is his newly acquired height, but I feel he is ever looking past me into the distance beyond. The Princess of Hyrule paid a special visit to the domain. She asked me if I would agree to pilot a divine beast. She told me she needs my help to face the calamity. My heart knew at once what to do. I agreed without reservation. Calamity Ganon must not be resurrected. If he is, there is no way to ensure the safety of my people or anyone. I do not know what will happen. All I know is that if there is anything I can do to help, I must try. I must protect Hyrule. There is also that the divine beasts are meant to assist the chosen hero when he faces Ganon. In this way, I can help Link. Link came to visit me. It's been ages. I told him of the Lionel of Polymus Mountain that has been terrorizing everyone lately. When I said that, he started walking toward the mountain without a word. Spellbound, I followed him there. When we were almost there, he told me to turn back. He insisted he would be fine on his own. I stubbornly stayed. While I argued, the Lionel attacked us from behind. I was sure we had met our end. How silly of me to doubt. With a sure hand and a fierce gleam in his eye, Link unsheathed the sword that seals the darkness and defeated our foe. His swordsmanship was swift and graceful. I was fascinated by the beauty of his movements. Though I should have been terrified, I could not help but feel safe in the presence of my dear friend. His kindness and determination to help those in need, his strength and skill, my heart is drawn to his. I am doomed. The last beautiful move Link performed on the mountain was called a spin attack. Perhaps I will attempt it with my spear. Father has given his blessing for me to pilot the divine beast. The threat of the calamity can no longer be ignored. Father said that the Zora must play their part. He seemed on the brink of tears when he made the promise to return unharmed. My eyes burned with tears as well, so I simply nodded. Sagan could hardly look at me. Muzu left partway through. I feel awful for putting them through this, but I must do what I can to help Link. I could never forgive myself otherwise. Speaking of Link, I have at last finished gathering the materials for the armor. I shall start making it at once. Today was the inauguration ceremony at Hyrule Castle. It was an honor to take part. However, honestly, I do not remember much about it, only because of something unforgettable happened afterwards. I experienced something wondrous, a beautiful movement in time I shall treasure forever. I am grateful to the princess for agreeing to my request, and to Daruk for, bringing me closer to Link. Oh, I did hear something that shocked me almost enough to almost overshadow that happy moment. Link has been chosen to guard the princess wherever she goes. They shall be spending much time together. Uh-oh! I finally completed that special armor for Link. I am confident it will fit him perfectly. He is coming to the domain soon. I hope to give him my gift when I see him, but should I really go through with it? According to the old legend, long ago, a Zora princess fell in love with a Hylian swordsman. Perhaps there is hope. This will be a rare occasion that Link is not accompanying the princess. We should have some time for ourselves. Oh, and I have an idea. At sunset, I shall ride upon Ruta with Link. Zora, princess of the past, please lend me your courage. Aw, that was adorable. I love that. Alright, I gotta find a Zora spear. Yeah, that was a super long diary, but worth it. Mifa's worth it, dude. She's great. Who doesn't love Mifa? How many side quests do I have right now still? I got not a lot. Not a lot. The whole wife washed away one, and then some other stuff. Ah, shit. You got a side quest for me? You like me to find all 10 monuments? I'm pretty sure I've already found all 10. Beneath the cliffs south of Raelius Pond. 5 monuments still? Never mind. I haven't searched a lot of monuments. Alright, let's go around the area. Do I have... Hold on, let's see if I have a Zora spear in my Royal Broadsword, Knight Broadsword. Royal Guard Broadsword, is that the next one? I don't know what the next weapon would be there. Still a lot of ancient weapons. Oh no, these are... No, it looks like I have the Guardian Sword weapons all scanned. All the boomerangs scanned. I don't have a fire rod. I have a meteor rod, but I need to scan a fire rod. Here's the Zora's longsword. Looks like there's various bokoblin weapons I need to scan. I need a battle axe plus as well. Some various Lionel weapons as well. Oh, I do have a scan of the ceremonial trident and the light scale trident. Never mind, I don't even need to do this. We're all good on this front. Dang, we're only missing like one shield. And it looks like it's one level above regular Lionel shield, which I don't know really where to get that. All right, then I can not worry about this as much. Let's go searching places, I guess. I'm going to go search Lake Hylia. Can I ask about a weapon? Sure. I'm going to take a break from compendium stuff. Boom. Spring hammer? Yeah, I have a picture of that one. A little intense for the situation. All right. Need a Korok leaf so I can sail around the area nice and easy. Perfect. What do you have for me? Oh, well. I've already come this far. I need to know. I need to know. I would like to know. Let me know. That was the wrong combination of bombs, but I still moved. Here's hoping, Moni. They're gonna be a long group of seeds. They're gonna take a long time to find. No. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bum bum boom bing. Bum 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 boom boom bum 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 boom. All right, so let's do this. I feel like it's gonna be so unlikely for there to be seeds like in the middle of the lake, but I don't have a whole lot of options, so. At least this thing moves pretty quickly once you get it going. What's the most difficult seed you've found thus far? I don't know. I don't think any of them were inherently more difficult than others, really. It's just not knowing where to look. The 900th seed is going to take that title for sure. Sick. How many seeds were on that bridge? A lot. That bridge was like Seed City, dude. Uh-oh. Come back. Come back. Treasure chests are on the radar right now. You felt like you lost your mind yet? Well, it's starting to feel like it now. Up until now, I felt pretty good, but now that we're in this final stretch, I'm feeling pretty hurt. Feeling pretty low. If we can find like 3 more seeds just today, I'd be pretty stoked. my god, I hate Octoroks so much. That's really cool to see him like swim through the water like that. I'm gonna go get that. Doink. Maybe there's a seed on Shenron. A seed on that guy right there. Maybe. Maybe. Are we feeling it now? Oh, it's kicking in. Yeah, it's starting to hurt, MC. It's starting to hurt. Oh, it's starting to hurt. I finished off. The combined forces of the people at Rare prior to Microsoft's acquisition might have been some of the greatest music composers for video games of all time. Of all heckin' time. All right. It's time to get serious. It's time to get seedy, boys. Time to get seedy. Still 8. It's probably going to be 8 for a while. For a good little healthy amount of time, it's probably going to stick somewhere in the region of 8. Yeah. Go. 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 With that attitude, it will. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not going to be looking. I'm just being realistic about it, okay? I'm going to be searching my heart out. I'm literally paddling this canoe by pure manpower. Raft, sail raft, not canoe. I like your plan of going up high. Yeah, searching various peaks, I think, is still a really smart idea.
Rivali's Gale is now
Anything that might have elevation that I simply didn't get high enough to search before. And also valleys. Peaks, but not only peaks. Valleys. The good thing about this is we're going to be able to systematically kind of like function and search through a lot of where we've gone. Basically, all I know is that for the next 5 to 27 days on stream, we're going to need to have some real fucking interesting conversation to make up for the fact that this is our gameplay. Well, this thing is beached. Let's go to... Okay, let's go to a stable. Let's go to a stable. And then let's go to the dueling peaks. Wind Waker HD looks different from what I can remember. That's a good one. Yo, Wind Waker HD is our next 100% playthrough coming up shortly after this one. I'm excited for that. Octo Balloon. Octo Balloon the raft when it gets beached. Wait a minute. Hold on. Brain Blast. Aren't there like a couple of like enemy forts in the sky? I've never known how to get to them, but I've seen them in tutorials and YouTube videos before. Maybe there's a seed hiding in one of these sky forts. While I'm at this stable, I'm going to search its nose. How do I help? Take my horse. Board my horse. This is not master mode. Oh, is that master mode only? Oh, I see. Well, I did not know that. Dan 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 doo doo. Dan dan doo da doo. All right, is there a seed up here? Every time I do it, the seed shaking is going to be the best thing like ever for the next very long time. Do doom 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 doom. All right, dueling peaks. I think these cliffs have the highest likelihood of having more seeds. Start from the top and jump down. Mickey, you lying. No, I've seen pictures of like bokoblins on floating platforms and shit. I've seen it. I'm not lying. So the map is covered? Yeah. What about Eventide Isle? I've been there before with the mask, I think. I'll probably make it one of... Fuck, that's the wrong shrine. I want to go to the higher shrine. Stupid lower shrine. Boom, 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 boom. Boop. Cliffs and rivers, but Dueling Peaks is the one I definitely thought was worth checking first. Like, see all those little, like, weird ledges that they have? All those weird little ledges? I'm gonna mark them all. I'm gonna place a pin on all of the ledges I think are worth peeking at. Have I looked at there before? I don't know. I'm taking frost damage, but the question is, do I care? Man, there are less little ledges on this peak than I thought there were. All right, I'm gonna go check these two out. I'm gonna go see what these kids are getting up to. Does it erase itself after 200 hours? See that green bar at the bottom? You can see how close that green bar is to filled. That's how you know. Man, I can't believe there wasn't any in the Korok Forest. Can you believe that shit? That's wild. It's wild there wasn't any there. Okay. Let's look at the peaks. Where are the peaks at? Where are the peaks at? Where are the peaks at? Doink. Yeah, I don't know. All right, well, land. Land is not on either of you. We're gonna go do a little loop-de-loop on this guy. Why would Koroks hide in their forest? I don't know, man. I figured one... Why would they hide in the volcano? Why would they be hiding in the first place? None of it makes sense. There is no reason behind it. Because they're assholes. That's why they'd be hiding there. Because they're dicks. It's like... When you think of a hiding place, doesn't every time the idea... If I just go the place where I am the most, maybe that's the best hiding place of all. That's why they would hide in the forest. Okay, how many diamonds do I have? 55? I think that's enough diamonds to fuel up this car. But I won't fuel up this car until with diamonds until we have all 900 seeds. That's gonna be my personal 900 seed reward. A gas tank filled with diamonds. Just diamonds. Do I have that? Yup. Oh man, we are gonna be cliff side searching so much. Car, motorcycle, car, you know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. I bowled a ball into this, but I never personally got close to it. But they wouldn't put two seeds that close together, I'm guessing. I kind of want to check. Let's see. Oh, that's a spot I haven't really gotten too close to. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's do that. Let's do that. Right across that bridge. Look, I can even zoomy a boomy to get us over there quickly. It'll erase it slowly over time, Snowcone. Yeah. It'll erase the map slowly over time. Boomy. Zoomy. I'm going to check the bridge itself as well, just to be safe. Who knows? Maybe I never checked the bridge. There's tons of seeds right next to each other. Listen, Foom, I'm aware of that. But usually there's like some rhyme or reason when they're near each other, you know? Like right here, that doesn't look like a place they'd put them near each other. You know what I mean? Like the bridge. That's an area where they put them next to each other. A big, important bridge. But right here on the tip of Dueling Peaks, little bowling minigame, no, there's not going to be a second one there. If there is, I'm gonna feel like a big asshole 70 hours from now. But for now, I think we're good. Yiga clan are dicks. We need to form a guild of oh dude, I got my cool new bows. The 62 damage bow. We should form a clan. You know how the Yiga are like against the hero and the Sheikah? We should form a clan. Oh wait, hold on. This looks 4 trees next to each other suspiciously? Come on, how is that? And one of them is cut down? How is that not some sort of Korok seed? Wow, I have to turn this treasure shrine tracker off. Tempted to look if there's a second one there so I can clip it for future you as well. That would be the ultimate. That would be the ultimate told you so. You said that the first time I was here, and it makes just as much sense as it did back then. Here's my suggestion. Now, I'm not gonna put any music on for you guys because I'm gonna listen to my own music and I'm gonna have it just into my headphones, not under the stream. But I suggest a nice soft backtracking of music to go along with your Breath of the Wild playthrough. If you have the internet capacity to stream it, I say go for it. Get some smooth background jams going for the Breath of the Wild. I'm gonna play some 2 Chains for myself. Not loud enough that I can't hear the Korok seed, but just loud enough so I can hear him talk about how his problem is how much he loves bad bitches. He's really into that. Really into them. You got one you'd recommend? If you're looking for like a smooth playlist, use my lo-fi or my jazzy playlist that's pinned in the Discord. Those are good playlists. I listen to them so much that I absolutely need to choose something different right now. But like, I still love them. Bad bitches are a slight issue in my life. And yeah, I like to fuck. I got a fucking problem. Yo, you think that ledge has got some seeds? You guys think that ledge has got some seeds?
Rivali's Gale is now
I bet.
ready.
I bet they do. Rivali's Gale with the perfect timing right there. Can we talk about how Rivali knew I needed to soar and was just like, I'm here for you. Appreciate it, Ravioli. Nope, no seeds up here. All right, hold on. We gotta also change up our outfit a little bit. Okay, we need to do some. I've unlocked a lot of new clothes. Oh my god, look at my abs. Oh my god, what a hunk. This guy hasn't eaten a calorie in 13 years. This guy has not touched a car. Look at that cape with it. Oh my god, this is easily the coolest chess piece in the game. This is easily the coolest chess piece in the game. I'm gonna go get this custom dyed once I'm going, whenever. Oh, hold on, let's look at this one. Royal Guard's also pretty cool, but it's not as, you're not as ripped in it. Lobster shirt's pretty chill. I like lobster shirt a lot. Hard to choose a pair of pants that aren't the tingle. Dude, he looks like he's about to walk into his fucking local record store and ask for a copy of the Beatles on vinyl. Look at this asshole. Oh my god. I love it. He's even got the red underwear on the outside, but the shirt's long enough to cover it. He doesn't want you to see too much bulge. He's blocking the bulge. I feel like I may have missed some in or outside the route to Kakariko village. Because it doesn't look like I re-explored a lot of this. This looks like really dim green trail. And dim green typically means bad. Granted, the longer we play, the more that dim green will mean nothing. So I'm a little, you know, I'm a little iffy on it. Oh my god, the Jepsen Jam. Yo, I'm gonna also listen to my Jepsen Jams playlist. Do I have a Jepsen Jams playlist? Yes, I do. Here, I'll link it in the chat if anybody else wants it. The Zelda workout playlist has one song. I never actually finished that playlist. How do you get on the Great Plateau? You just warp. You just gotta warp. Listening for Lifting, Cathara, is one of the best playlists I've ever made in my life. You would, if you're into like some good high energy, like really get you going kind of hip hop with a slight mix of like a little bit of just general high energy music, gets me pumped up whenever I got to do squats and like bench and like all the hard workouts. How many subs for you to make the Zelda workout playlist? Whenever I feel inspired, it'll get created. I can't call the inspiration in. It's gotta come to me, you know what I mean? Listening for Lifting is the one. How much time left on the Heroes Trail? Probably like 30 hours or something around that.
Please give me seeds. Please, I need the seeds. Please. That's a frog.
We should also today go catch us like 14 Smotherwing butterflies so we can finally upgrade our Flame Guard outfit. It's one of like the only outfits I don't have fully upgraded so far. Let's incorporate random tasks every hour into the run. Just as a like, I feel like it's probably a good idea for the purpose of some things I'll search methodically like I'm doing, like just, oh, this place looks kind of empty. Let's search. But then for other places, let's just pick a thing to do it, and then bam, maybe we just run into the seed like we did for the DLC quests. I think that's probably the best way to do this. So shit, I have a great idea for tomorrow's stream then. I've got a great idea. I did get the outfit of the wild. Yeah. Okay, where am I running right now? Nowhere useful, but this little lake area I could soar close to and kind of take a little look. Redeem points for weird tasks. I was thinking we do an hour and a half. Every hour and a half we do a quest. I'm thinking, right? And after every an hour and a half, whoever, like everyone submits quests and I put a little like form up or some shit and everyone votes on the quest they think is the best. And then after an hour and a half, we do the quest. Obviously vetoing any quests I think are really stupid. If there's a quest I'm particularly like, that idea is not gonna work. No thanks. Eight remaining and we're out of the castle. 8 remaining and we've left the castle. I might go back to the castle today to look a little bit more deeply. You know, it very well could still be another 1 or 2 around the castle area. I've got a quest for you. Get the last 8 seeds. I should have seen that coming 17 billion miles away. My lord. Absolutely wrecked. I have been absolutely wrecked. Yo, what's up, food? How you doing, man? Did you have that thing today? I don't know if you want to, you know, I'll let you bring it up if you want to chat about it, but yeah. So what is your approach? Explore. Pretty good, I think. Nice, man. That's awesome. Link's about to drown. Fucking idiot. Check pictures for pic of cat cuddling with the stream. Kitty cat cuddles. Oh, little kitty. Wait, check this out. Is the cat watching? Hold on. Is the cat watching? Let's see if this gets it. Oh. Oh. Is the cat following me? Is the cat following me? Probably not. All right, well, let's see if I successfully played with the cat through Twitch today. That would be a hot accomplishment. He's too sleepy. I'm sorry. No, I get it. He just doesn't like me. I get it. I get it. You just doxed the cat. He can sue you. Shit. I gotta call my lawyer then. Bring, bring. He said he's busy. So are we around Lake Hylia? No, we are at Tetla Lake. We're around Kakariko Village. Yes, right there. I'm going to leave this area because I don't think it's here. Suspicious areas always have some sort of tell. This area, you know, this area could definitely have more. Only 2? I call hodgepodge. There's definitely more here. Definitely. How is there no seed at that tree? I know, dude. I know. You think you missed seeds? Are you done with the castle? We've explored the castle very thoroughly today. It could potentially hold a few more, but I have a feeling that we're gonna have not a lot at the castle. Okay. The unfortunate thing about wearing a fun custom outfit is that I need to switch to my Zora outfit often to surf up waterfalls. Did you get all remaining shrines? Yes, everything except for Compendium is pretty much done. And even then, at any point, I can go and just purchase the rest of the stuff in the Compendium. I'm kind of just having a funner time, like, individually actually finding everything, save for eventually Master Koga. I have to do Master Koga. I have to purchase his picture because I'll never run into him again. He's gone. He doesn't want to be friends. I don't think there is a possible way for me to like reinitiate a quest and unkill him or something, so. And some armor upgrades, yeah. We're this far deep, we're just gonna do everything, yeah. Just jump in the hole. No, dude. It's a terrible idea. All right. I feel like I've searched the higher area here before. I'm gonna do throw up and downs. You know, last time I went side to sides. Now I'm gonna do a throw up and down. How you like that, video game? Give a little twist up to you. What's up, ground? Man, I would have just busted. I would have just busted a nut if that drop right there got us a successful seed. Oh man, it would have been dope. Can you get the Ganon Blights if you didn't get them before killing? Actually, yes. The DLC lets you refight all the Blights, so you can get the Ganon Blights that way. That's how I got them, because I wasn't thinking about Compendium up until after I'd already beat all the Blights. I feel like this area is pretty hot. This area feels like it'll have one. Okay, well, this is just a shame. That area looks like it could have one too. Let's go check it. Imagine doing this without knowing the Boomy Zoomy. Oh man, life would be a lot harder. The Boomy Zoomy is going to help us a lot. I'm really glad we had the dog percent in the middle of this. It taught me so many useful skills for finishing this. Have I checked all of the tippy tops of these pilly pills? And the lowy lows of these pilly pills? I don't think I have, dude. Tried doing Boomy Zoomies earlier, didn't succeed. They're not the easiest, man. They take a little while to get the hang of. You got, like, you build the muscle memory and everything, but they're tough. Like, they took me a minute. It took like a full day for me to figure out how to do them. But Limcube, follow Limcube's guide if you want to learn, because his guide is definitely the most thorough / best, at least in my opinion. After not playing and I just sucked. Yo, I feel that food. I tried messing around in Spider-Man last night, legit, and I haven't played the game really much since launch, or like at all since launch. And it was just not going well. I was like, oh, look, a bad guy. And I died in like 3 seconds. And I'm like, oh, shit. This game actually required me to be kind of good at it at this point. Am I completely done with Mario Maker? Not necessarily, but I've been busy with Breath of the Wild lately. I'm sure there's going to be occasions where I'm like, oh, I'm going to go play Mario Maker. That sounds like fun. You know, I'm sure I'm going to have that urge at some point. But for right now, I have no immediate scheduled streams that will include Mario Maker. Our next content is heavy Zelda stuff. Just restarted the game so I can encounter easier enemy things, but boy, do I think it was fun again. Yeah, it's worth it, dude. So good. So good. Ha 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 ha. What's up, nerd? Oh wow, he died fast. Do I have a picture of this weapon already? Yes, Spiked Boko Club. It's the big boy clubs that, like the various versions of those that I don't have pictures of. It's an all collectibles stream now. It's the longest stream of all time now, is more like it. Okay. My sum of best isn't like super duper accurate with my dog percent splits. It's not super duper accurate. It's pretty accurate though. The pictures count towards 100%. Technically no, but I'm gonna do them anyway. There's speedrun 100% and there's like in-game 100%. In-game 100% requires you to do not actually all that much stuff. Get out of my face, Charlie. Get out of here. Go on, get. Go on, get. Arrows. Ooh, sapphire. You do get something for getting all the pictures. I don't know what. But you do get something. Oh, look, I accidentally killed 2 more guys up here. Cool. Accidental murderer. What's with all the boomerangs? New here? No worries. We have a FAQ. You can type !FAQ to get some quick info about some of the weird stuff going on in this playthrough. But boomerangs, they're here because I really like them, and I plan on beating Ganon with nothing but boomerangs. Oh, great! It's raining. Love that. Oh, fantastic. I was really hoping it would start raining in the video game during the time where I mentioned I was planning to climb a lot. Yeah, that's fantastic. Great. Love it. It knew as soon as I fucking said it. It's like, you know what we're gonna do? Little punk. You dumb little you know what we're gonna do? Bam. How about 3 hours of in-game rain? No, Nintendo, please. I'll do anything. Don't do it to me. Wow, aggressive. It's really annoying that they didn't make an outfit that lets you climb in the rain. It is. I big agree. Play the Song of Storms. I want to learn how to play the Song of Storms on my harmonica. I feel like if it would sound good anywhere, it's on a harmonica. I just bought a harmonica and I have no idea how to play any musical instrument. But one of these nights, I'm going to sit down for 3 hours and be like, all right, what are the exact steps to just this particular song? And then when someone raids, I can play the Song of Storms and they're gonna get wet. That's my lights. I didn't press any of the right buttons there, did I?
Already.
Funny jokes. Spice up my panic attacks with a harmonica. What Well, there's a chest right there. It's not a seed, that's a chest. Bridges also feel like really good locations to search for seeds. Yo, are you serious right now, though? This place really didn't have any more. Oh my god. I'm never gonna make it out of this pool of water. I need to make some stamina food, some Endura shrooms, cook up some Endura shrooms. What's made of leather and sounds like a sneeze? Shoo. That's good. See the video of a guy that stole a cave full of Bokoblin's weapons and replaced them with Korok leaves? It's hilarious. No, that's amazing. I love that. Are we able to give suggestions? No. I was allowing it for a while until one guy was masking his suggestions as exact seed locations. And I was like, okay, well, that's absolutely, like, I don't want you to go on fucking bestofthewildseedguide.com and, like, find a seed and be like, okay, so go to this seed. I don't want any sort of guide ship. Any progress on 8? Not a lot. No, it's pretty not a lot right now. This snowfield and this general area feels like there's more potential. I'm surprised there wasn't another one here, honest. I searched this side pretty thoroughly. I could have searched this side a little bit more. I think I'll come back and do one more comb over on the left. See that video I shared with you on Twitter, the cryosis with the Guardian? Yeah, dude. I actually like kind of understood why that works too after learning the Zoomy Boomy, because he went into bullet time as soon as he did it, so it like super knocked him. That was super cool. I thought there was more than one seed above Rito Town. Sorry. I don't want to. I might check above there actually. It does seem like a good place eventually to check again. But I don't want to know any locations. Yeah, it might have just been my fault, dude, honestly. Might have been my fault for welcoming them. But I've made the decision at this point that I don't want the tips. So after you left the castle, did you actually find a seed? No, but we did find seeds in pre-explored areas twice today before going to the castle. Because we were doing... Fuck, my sword is broken. We were doing, Get out of here. I love that the leaf is enough for that. We were doing DLC quests. Wish you didn't have to be fully zoomed in for the seeds on the map. I know, right? Can you do a fish % run? Can you define it and use it in a sentence? What is a fish % run? As in, they were green areas on the map. Correctamundus. Correctamonk. Correctal schmectal. Find and locate all fish. Just catch one of every different species of fish. That's actually kind of a funny idea. I don't dislike that idea. No. Still going on 8? Yes. Yes, we are still going on 8. Can you do a Korok seed % run? Fucking savage. Kick me while I'm down, Snow Cone. We're working on it. Would that guy please quit his little squirty turdies? Like, come on. What was the most annoying one so far? Oh, it's hard to remember any particularly rude seed off the top of my noggin. That little pillar has not been explored. On the best, better DLC quest to do, I've been replaying the first time with the DLC. The Champion's Ballad is by far the best DLC quest. Like, once you finish all the Divine Beasts, just go do the Champion's Ballad. And all of that is like the Master Sword trials are super good too. So if you haven't done those, definitely go do those. But the various gear quests are more so just like little fun fetch quests than anything. They don't add a whole lot except for the reward. Maybe a dumb question, but are the DLC free? No, it's not a dumb question. It's not free though. It does cost 20 bucks ish, I believe. I think it's like 35 in Canada. I don't know how much it is in America. In American dollary dues, I don't know how many that is. All right, I'm not seeing a lot of more potential here. Waterfalls feel like another really good area for me to check more of. I'm definitely gonna check high up locations and other waterfalls. I might go see if I want to play around the Great Plateau a little bit. But before we do that, let's go to Hatano Village. I want to custom dye some of my clothes. I want to go play Fashion Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Fashion. Music break. Queen Carly, dude. Queen Carly. All right. I'll let you guys in on my music during music breaks. You guys can listen with me during music breaks. Any load screen. Is your armor upgraded? No, some of it still needs upgrading. Do I have a picture of a pitchfork? Yerp. Get back here, lizard. Where you at, lizard? Oh, I don't have a farming hoe. Nice. I got a picture of a hoe in my phone. Fantastic. Be funny if you dyed it all pink. Funny or hideous? Come on now. A side hoe. I got me a side hoe. Hylian armor is one of the coolest looking ones. Hylian armor is really cool looking. Can you dye the DLC gear? I'm wondering. Yo, you guys think I can pull off a midair boomy zoomy? Does anybody believe in the boy? Ah, dang. Your belief was misplaced. You guys should have known better than to trust me. That's on you. Hello? Anybody home? By anybody, I mean a Korok seed. Oh. I'll never trust anybody again. You broke my heart, xwater. You broke my heart. I love this music, dude. Hatano Village, so good.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
La 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 la. La la. La 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 do dee dim bam boom. She's the one who dyes my clothes, right? You dye my clothes, right? Yeah. That's the service you offer, right? Goodbye. This is the place, right? You guys can tell me this one. I am more than willing to take this one. No, is it in Kakariko Village? It's not in Hatano Village, is it? Or is it a different building here? I'm sure you checked all the roofs. Is it this? Oh, this guy's gotta look. Look at this guy. I like this guy. Look at this guy. Sage, spelled S-A-Y-G-E. Yeah, the roofs have been mostly checked. Yeah, the mask would be jingling at this height of roof anyway. Yo, I saw my boy Big B a minute ago. We've been on 8 seeds for a while. We're gonna be on 8 seeds for a while. We're down to the nitty gritty now. We're down to the nitty gritty. 20 bucks? Ugh. All right. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Okay, change clothes first. Let's dye our... Okay, which outfit? Which outfit should we dye? Oh my god. Okay, I want to see if I can dye my Phantom Grinkledorf outfit. And Korok mask. And do I like these leggings? Hold on, which leggings do I think are... Oh, that's way sicker, dude. That's a way sicker combination. Look at that. Okay, hold on. Let's see what other leggings we got to choose from. Okay, those go pretty well with it, too. Let's just sort by legs. Let's sort by legs. Nah, those don't fit. No, those definitely don't fit. That's not too bad. A little bit conflicting in color, but we can re-dye stuff. These are actually not that bad with it. Kind of chill. Oh, it's not even a question now. Wait, hold on. That's actually not a bad look either. You get to see maximum bulge with this one. You get maximum bulge. Oh, never mind. I take it back. That's how you get maximum bulge. Okay. Or should I just give him dinky shorts? I'm gonna give him dinky shorts. I like this. All right, this is the clothes. Choose color. Oh, what? Oh, what? You can't dye any of the DLC gear? Oh, what? Oh, come on, man. Come on. All right, what color do I dye my shorts, guys? What color should I dye my shorts? You like purple? You think purple looks good? I kind of like purple. Elephantabulous purple right there. What 5 ingredients? What? Oh, I have to give it purple stuff? Stupid game with its stupid sense-making dyeing system. Ah, that's so cool, but such a hindrance. That was great. Why do you want to see bulge? Is that what you're into? I just think it's better stream quality. What, you guys don't want to see bulge? Who doesn't want to see it, right? It just ups the stream quality. That cape drifting in the wind is real nice. I wish we could have dyed the cape. Next week, bulge cam. All right, let's this would be detecting if it was close enough, but I'll search above anyway. Oh, that flagpole right there. That flagpole right there. That's got to be a seed. You got to be a seed, please. Please. I need you to be a seed. Please. I need it. I need this. Come on. Come on. No. No. I thought that was a sure thing, dude. I thought that was a sure thing. You look like Leon from Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, except for like way more shredded. Look at those abs, dude. Look at those abs. Yeah, the castle. Here, I'll show you my exploration of the castle real quick. I think we've gotten the majority of seeds that probably exist here. There might be some more like somewhere. You know, there's a possibility I missed like a couple, but overall, it's pretty thorough. It's pretty thorough. No one tell me, by the way. If you see it, don't say shit.
Don't say shit if you see it.
Here's the bottom half. Can you show us Lake Hylia? Okay. But then the showing is paused for a while. Lake Hylia. Here's this corner. And a little slowsy wozies. Little slowsy wozies. Little slowsy wozies. There we go. Turn back. Yeah. And down. And little slowsy wozies. And little slowsy wozies. And the bridge. And that's the bridge. All right. Cool. All right. I'm going to go... I feel like this is worth checking. Yeah, I'm going to go here. And then probably to the Great Plateau. I feel like the Great Plateau has probably got a location or two I'm going to find a seed at. Bum, bum. Dun, 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 doo, dun, dun, dun. I'm also just going to comb around the village a couple more times. You know, there's always possible there's one on like a house or eating its own butt. You never know what these guys are up to. On top of one of these little lighthouse little fixture things, or who knows. Can you show us your feet? This has to stop, okay? This whole feet thing has to stop, guys. We're done. We're done with the feet thing. Dude, I have not even looked in the Midla Woods. Are you kidding me? I've not even looked in the Midla Woods. Guys, chance time. Chance time right here. I haven't looked like at any of this. Chance time. I have one in the lower woods. I never looked at the upper woods. Yeah, I need Toad's Mario Party voice. Chance time. Your coworker found the video of you dancing and I could not stop laughing. How on earth did your coworker find that video? That's wild. I do not make that like advertised anywhere. That is a small world. There should be a drippy drop redemption for good seed energy. You are absolutely right. You're correct enough that I'm gonna do it literally right now. I'm gonna make it 420. File too large. Come on, Twitch. It's a picture of 3 little drippy seed drops. Come on, man. All right, hold on, guys. Twitch is being a little picky about the 36 kilobyte file size here. I gotta open her up in Paint and see if I can just not have that be a thing. Nah, Paint won't do the job. Photoshop it is. I hate opening Photoshop on stream. Oh, wow, it's already there. There's a lot of good seed energy in the chat. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. It's literally the only thing in the chat. What is happening? My heart is filled with love. I can't believe it. The overwhelming good seed energy support. Ah, it's overwhelming. I can't believe how fast that thing registered. Okay, I should have it done fully, like legit style now. I think it should be working. I think I have to retry the pictures. Hold on. Uploading and saved. Okay, there's a picture for it now. Now there's a picture for it. That's better. And Carly's leaving. She's mine. She's only mine now, guys. Only I get to listen. Oh, it's the Yiga clan. Oh, that's a lot of good seed. Oh, that's still a lot of it coming in nonstop. Oh boy. I've never tried throwing the leaf. Oh, it just shoots. Oh, I have tried throwing the leaf before. That's right. It just shoots gust. Jesus Christ, do I have to limit the amount of redemption on this reward? Oh my god, guys. I literally haven't seen a person speak in years. It's been years. Mickey, help. It's overwhelming. I can't stop it. They're too powerful. They're too powerful. Okay, it looks like there wasn't any more right there. Down here's got a good chance. Down here's definitely got a good chance in having one or two. As well as like over here. There's a lot of like more in-depth searching I can do. Oh, dude, I've never touched this bridge. Yo, okay. Okay, that deserves good seed energy. I'm even gonna mark it as a possibility. I've never been. Bridges are like the 80% most commonplace seeds are discovered. That's not true, but you know what I'm saying. It's a good place to find seeds.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
I'd like to thank the crow for making me learn the boomy zoomy. It has come greatly in handy. All right, motorcycle, I need you. God damn it, Mickey, that's probably a missing location. Well, it's a good thing we're getting it now. All right. Don't want to go too high here. Or maybe I do. Maybe this area also needs more researching. Who knows? Go mug Hetsu for 8. I just need to go create 8 new seeds. I just got to get some other Koroks who didn't scatter seeds around and be like, you better fucking give me one right now, or I'm gonna light your house on fire. Who's older, you or Navitz? Why don't you take a guess? Unequipped shit so your cave can majestically flow. I can't even disagree with that request. Should I keep the shield on? It's kind of cool. I never really explored around this tower all that well either. Look, that's a really green line. Around this tower might actually be a good place to search as well. I'm gonna go up and down this road a couple times. The Korok's house is the Deku tree. What did he ever do to you? Somehow he is responsible for Hetsu and the pain he's putting me through. Who can lift more? You or Navitz? Yeah, it's like you were... That's not even a question. You were just trying to rub it in, dude. Of course. Back in a moment. Yo, what's up, Pat Pat? We'll see you in a bit. Yeah, we got down to the single-digit number today. Down there feels possible too. I might go do a quick hop down and then actually, you know what, just put one of these down before I hop so I can come back up easy. Yeah, there is a lot of cliff here that can be looked at. Unfortunately, I don't think any of it had a seed, but better safe than sorry at this point in the game. To even explore this region? Obviously not well. I obviously did a very poor job when I was here. I'm disappointed in myself. Who's found more Korok seeds? You or Navitz? Okay now. Okay now. Imagine the answer was him. You want to pour some salt on the wound? Ask who's better at Warcraft 3. Right now, who's better at Warcraft 3? I bet you I could beat him. I bet you I could beat him if we played around in Warcraft 3. Oh my god, it's happening again. Who is bigger, you or Navitz? I mean, him. I feel like I've gone under this path. Yeah, because there's seeds. There's not seeds there? No, but I've definitely gone under this path. I've definitely done it. They're usually not located around towers. I found like none around towers in the past. So I'm a little like sketched out and worried about this whole idea. But cliffs, definitely I see them on cliffs. Oh. How many? I have 3 gales ready. Okay, that's fine. Actually, I'll just do this. Why would I not? Music break. Loading screen music break. Queen Carly. Time to buy a new washer? Bummer, dude. Big bummer. I feel for you, man. You love Carly? Yes. Something we have in common then, Oliver. I'm a big Jepsen fan. Just missed it. How many Koroks do you have to? We have 8 Koroks left, meaning we have 892. Well, it's not going to be in this big open... Oh, yo, maybe under that, like, weird area with, like, holes in the ground and shit. How much did I explore that area? And it looks like decently, actually. But I'm going to go look anyway. It's definitely a high possibility zone before I end up at that bridge I've never been to. Oh, that's right. I took off my bow so I could look cooler. He's just a red moblin. Well, that worked out poorly. I'm mad. Okay. Yeah, let's pull out my motorbike. Please no, please no, please no, please no, please no, please no. I just want to go. So yeah, I've taken the upper and the lower path here. There's definitely some room for discovery up here as well. Oh boy. Oh boy. All we gotta do is do it. Damn it. I had to look at my map. I'm like, rocks on the wall. What? Yes, Charlie Barra? Is there a seed stamp? Nani? Can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? No. I don't know. I don't know the answer. Oof. Meta Man, Express Elevator, Dynaguy, snagged on, take off, splashdown, sucked into a vortex, no capes. Good quote, good quote. Yeah, but Link does, there's few propellers in this game. The only one is on the Guardians that are all like, oh, what's up? Check it out. We fly for whatever reason. Trying to get the song stuck in your head. Yeah, I have very like no memory of anything that happened ever in Sesame Street. I don't know a single thing about that show. Right in the noggin. Who are you snitching to? You're the last one alive, other than this dude right here, who's obviously already fighting me. How's it feel to have bombs in the face? Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face.
Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face.
That could be a song. You know it. It could work. Bombs in the face. Bombs in the face. This area is major suspect. This area looks like it could have a lot of seeds. A lot of, like, interesting stuff around here. This area is suspect. Let's check it out. Mickey needs to give us a rap song. Y'all don't deserve it. Y'all don't deserve it. Milky Mick is off the mic. I promise never to rap again after the incident. Sub goal? Shit. Maybe. The incident? I said nothing. Oh, that's not a bridge. It's this thing. Okay, well, what do you got? You got any seed for me? Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Rusty weapons. Oh, you know what? If it wasn't going to be Korok seeds, I'm glad we at least got rusty weapons.
What a waste of $60.
What a waste of $60, dummy.
Moist love.
Hungus Bungus, man. Thanks so much for the 12. Appreciate it, dude. Hetsu dropped a diss track about your lack of 900 seeds. Motherfucker. I might have to come out of retirement. WTF is moist bad 50k. It's literally just a waste of points. Use it if you want. Or don't. I don't care. What? Why didn't I take off? That wasn't cool. Ooh. Come on. Speed food. La 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 la. Rabba booby boo boom. Yes, bad bun. We are 8 seeds away from having all the Korok seeds. Save a gale. Oh, shit. All right, well, that didn't work. I wonder what the whole hero path looks like. Exclamation point map if you want to see it, amigo. Any suspicious cliffs around here? Nope. Ooh, be-doopy. I've heard that's like crazy hard. It is crazy hard. Yeah. You guys have already shared the FAQ with them. I'm sure they know. It's just a casual conversation question. Wait, what movie did you watch and recommend to everyone, Pat? I missed it. I just saw that you recommended to everyone. Frozen 2? Oh, snap. Frozen Dose. Double Freeze. Frozen 2, Return of the Snow. You thought it was gone. Just kidding. It's back. It's Frozen number 2. I haven't seen Frozen, so I don't know shit about anything of it. But it's on my like backlog. Oh my god, we've got a moist bad in the chat. We've got a moist bad. Woo. Here we go. I was waiting for a couple moist bads. Couple of the emoji boys to go along with it. Yeah, okay. This bridge also hasn't technically been crossed, but it's small enough that I feel like I would have gotten the detection from that anyway. Okay, let's look around and find another location I can find. Look for some seeds. I want to like explore the rest of these waterfalls now too, dude. I need to choose somewhere. That's a weird spot that I never went to on the Great Plateau. For whatever reason. The River of the Dead could use a little bit more search into. I'm going to go to the Great Plateau. I'm heading to the Great Plateau. I had a highlighted marker I wanted to go to. I went to that one. Huh.
Rivali's gale
And shorts
is
are a
now
bit
ready.
cold. He's fine. He's fine. I'll probably drive this boat throughout the area a little bit. I'm gonna check this first. I saw a rock and my heart like started skipping a beat. so cold. But at least I have a cape. I've gotten the one on the top of that temple. Say he uses a guide in 2 days. 0 days. And by that I mean never. Because that was absolutely not clear with the way I worded that. Infinite days. Never. And ever, ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever? All right, I have to put on warm pants at the very least. Hold on. Link's a cold boy. Where's my warm pants at? Where are my warm pants? I think he's cheating, chat. If I was cheating, I'd have less seeds than 8, okay? All right, use your brain. You're not using your brain. Use your brain. Hya! Hya! Name one classic Disney movie that's not based on myth and fairy tale. Does Lady and the Tramp count? Is that based off of a myth or a fairy tale? Dogs eating lasagna? Lasagna dogs. Wreck-It Ralph. Is that Disney or is that Pixar? Star Wars? Star Wars doesn't count. Spaghetti, you dummy. Shut up, you butt. This outer layer could use a better scannulation. TB to the H. Search this little lower spot first. And then I'll go back up and search the higher spots. I'll make you guys a new map at the end of the stream for the command. But that one will have to suffice for now. There isn't a whole lot to add other than the castle today. Ooh. Oh. Not too long till you get the big poop. Yes. I wish it was worded a little better than that, but yes. Oh yeah, Lion King is absolutely based off of Hamlet, right? That's the thing. Yeah, that's the truth. I'm pretty sure. Oh, what's up, Mr. Chest? Lion King is Hamlet? Y'all, it is. isn't it? I've seen that comparison made time and time over again. I don't know if that was like they made it to be like that, or if it was just like an oopsies, we made it like Hamlet. No, it was intentional. All right, cool, cool. Oopsies, all Hamlet. Bambi. Woof. Rough start to a film, that one. Oh man. All right. Well, Seeds, where you at, man? You gonna make yourself available to me? All right. I've been here almost now. I gotta get to the end of here, and then that's the full circle. That's the full circle, y'all. That's the full circle. Where do I go next? Where should I go next? Where's the next valuable cliff to search? This cliff? There was a lot kind of hanging down on the plateau. I feel like this cliff might not be a bad area to kind of look at. Where else in the Great Plateau? I feel like the Great Plateau in general could still potentially have more. Maybe right there. Maybe I'll check right there. Boomy Zoomies exist, and I'm going to take advantage of them. Killing Ganon gives you 8 seeds. No. Skadoosh. Does this feel like too few Korok seeds to anyone else in this area? Because it feels like too few Korok seeds to me. I have those cliffs searched as well. We're gonna find out. Thanks for the good seed energy, guys. It's no word of a lie, brightening my bleak outlook on this rough situation I find myself in with the exploration. Really thought we would have a better outcome than 8 left after the castle. Really thought it'd be better than that. Revalio's Gale's not ready to go. Ravioli's Gales needs some more time. This is so very entertaining. Which makes no sense, right? That makes no sense to everybody, right? Because, like, it is, but why? Why am I still having fun? It doesn't make sense. It's because Breath of the Wild is really good.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit either. I think if you were doing it alone, it wouldn't be nearly as entertaining. Fair. Very valuable point. Very good point. Yeah, I'd probably be playing Smash Bros. By this point. I'd probably have switched games. Got my Fire Emblem DLC started by now if I was playing this off stream. I'd been like, you know what? This is great, but... Alright, I'm gonna go take a picture of this Talus because I think... it's the only type of Talus I don't have a photograph of. What's Fire Emblem? Shut your butt. Are you, oh, you're the Talus. I'm like, why is this rock not moving? Regular Talus. There we go. I've got a picture of all the kinds of Talus. check in this area a little more thoroughly too. The whole temple region. I'm gonna do that. You see that sweet DLC, Mickey? Dude, for Fire Emblem, I bought it and I haven't played it yet. I really want to. I really, really want to. That would be cool to tell you how much time you've played docked versus undocked. That would be a neat stat. I'd be into that too. My undocked Switch playing is almost exclusively Tetris 99. How many left? Top right-hand corner of the screen will always show you. For now, it is 8. Oh, that's not what you want. You almost never played docked at all? I only play docked, yeah. Am I going to play Final Fantasy VII? Downloaded the demo last night. I wanted to start stream with it today, but because we had to start late today, I decided to opt against that. I would probably do it tomorrow. All right, let's check out each of these little houses. Any really high elevation points that aren't the tip of that temple, we're also going to make sure we take a gander upon. There's a demo? Yeah, it came out, I think, yesterday or the day before. I would volunteer to look at one part of the map and look for missing Korok seeds. You guys are angels. You're an angel, Cathara. But we can't do it. I can't request any help or else it loses its meaning. Assuming you need a pre-order? No, you can just go on the PlayStation store and download it. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to find anything at the temple. I feel like the temple is like... Yeah, I don't know, guys. I'm going to do a lap around it. It's the DLC reward for DLC Wave 2 Joyless. Okay, there was a lot of flagpoles in this field. I feel like flagpoles are one of those areas where there might be more on them, you know? I have gone on top of it, yeah. I've gotten the one up top. Right up there. That little propeller boy spinning his little noggin. Is this Neo 2? Yes. Yes, it is. All right, I need to choose a new place to search now. Maybe the Colosseum has some more. Besides, fighting a Lionel could be a good change of pace. Let's go kick this Lionel's dumb Lionel ass. Kazoom! I'm gonna stay low to the underside of the bridge. We got one Korok under the bridge. Yo, Angel win with the gift sub, dude. Angel, thank you so much, man. Enjoy it, Exalt. Enjoy it, Exalt. That's it. That's my tax return. Woo! Spent it well. It looks like I've been on this lower area as well, so I'm gonna go right back up. And inside. Is my master sword awake? Good. Hey, punk. Oh, I went over his head. Lol. No, 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 no. Don't do that shit. Ah, fork. Yeah, there you go, daddy. There you go. And let's get some serious damage on the boy here. I also want to do super serious damage, so I'm gonna do this. Serious damage. Oh man, the first one didn't hurt me. Why did the second one? That doesn't make sense. Oh shit, I thought I got him with that. Woo! Spicy. Spicy jalapeno this lad is. No, you can't hit me. Can't hit me. There's a wall in the way, idiot. Ah, there's not a wall in the way anymore. All right, you're dead. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Get on his butt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't explode yourself. Oh, he's doing his angry shout. Oh, nice. I got him from the butt. Get on. Get on. Doink, 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 doink. Eh, it's fine. He's got like 2 arrows worth of life left. Oh. 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 Why are these not critting? That was a definite crit. Okay, well that's a critical to your life bar. You f***ing idiot. Wonder how strong that sword is gonna be. Aw, just a regular Savage Lionel bow? Disappointing. I do not need all these... all those. These are cool. Why is there no modifiers on these? This was a tough boy. He was a strong boy. That's not fair. That's not fair. Where in the Gerudo Highlands is the giant sword? In the middle. Google it if you want like a picture. Oh. Got him. I don't think this is the right place to be looking. I feel like I've done a lot of laps around here. Okay, well, seed, where could you be in all of Hyrule? I want to know. Oh, God. There could very well be another one at Rito Village. This area feels like there could be more. I didn't do a great job searching here. There very well could be, but I don't know. It's hard to look at a spot and be like, that makes sense for a seed. It's hard to look at a spot and think, that's where I want to search. These lines are very dim. Those lines at that lodge are very dim, which makes me think they're from before I had my mask, maybe. Right here. It looks like I did this with it, but I didn't. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this out. Dark Forest Ruins place. I did that place. There were no seeds. I searched very thoroughly too. I know, Tofu. It's fucking awful. Recheck the volcano just for funsies. Just for a good time. It's the best part of the game. It's the most fun. I'm really hoping we can get the final 8 seeds before my hero counter runs out. Are we doubling back looking for strays? Yeah, there's 8 strays. Can't wait till he has 2 seeds left and start to buckle. Dude, I might have 8 seeds left and I'm starting to fucking buckle. It's already happening, man. I'm already losing it. All right, I'm going. I'm zooming over, y'all. At least it's 8 and not 1. No, I'd much rather have it be 1. That means I'm almost done. You guys don't think on top of that flag, do you? You guys don't think it might be one on top of one of these flags, do you? So I'm kind of sitting here thinking it. I need warm pants. It's cold out. Oh no, I'm out of ravioli gales. No, these lines aren't that faded. I'm literally just crazy. I've searched this area very well. You checked on top of the cabin? I've been in the cabin with my mask, and if it was there, I would have gotten it from going in. I could search this a little more thoroughly. I just don't remember if I had the mask on when I was here. I think I did. But there's a weirdly low amount of seeds on the outskirts of this thing. Scroosh. I'm so cold freezing cold. He's so cold. He's super cold. Oh, that's right. I can't fly right now because I'm stupid. He's so cold. He's so cold. Dude, playing the hero's journey out would take like 18 years. Do I have a screenshot of the mask before getting the hero's path before getting the mask? I do have a couple screenshots from early on, I think. It's not a terrible idea. Everybody's surfing. Woo! Okay. I didn't find anything at this hot spring, huh? No seeds at that hot spring. What about the other hot springs? I found seeds at this hot spring. And I found a seed near this a couple seeds near this hot spring. Is it weird to you guys that there's no seed in this hot spring? Is that just me? I feel like this is weird. I'm gonna go check it out. You can fast forward through it? Yeah, but it's still... You guys realize there's like 170 hours. You can fast forward through it, and even if it's going like 10 times speed, that's still a really long time. Oh shit, I'm on the inside cavern. Yo, what if there's one inside this cave I'm inside right now? I'm pretty sure I have it on top of this skeleton. Oh, that's right, I can't use Rivali's Gale. Why does it been so long? Come on, Rivali, you lazy bones. Cathara's idea was not bad. What idea? Playing the hero path back? I just don't want to do it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There we go. Yep, I got that lad. That's the lad I have gotten. It looks like I've been all the way back here. I do have a picture of this guy. Yeah. Appoint people to each map and assign a section of it, but you won't know. I don't want any help, though. That's the thing. It's a fun idea, but I don't want to beat it like that. We'll ask again tomorrow. Yeah, wait till I drip into like this insanity of 3 seeds left. Maybe then I'll change my mind.
Show me your seeds, mountain. Show them to me.
Wish I knew which 8 were missing. Yo, honestly, me too. There's some cliff there I can search, I guess. I'll go jump off. This doesn't feel like a likely spot. Maybe a labyrinth. Maybe we go hit up a labyrinth. I feel like I searched this area pretty well too. I looked in this area pretty thoroughly. This cliffside has like very, very minor potential. Same with these islands. Maybe I'll go check those islands out. I want to look around for like what I think is a really good spot. And I'm not seeing that spot right now. Oh, there's a lot of missed opportunity around here, I feel like. Yeah, the upper area is pretty combed. There's a lot of ice pillars, though. Maybe on the top of another... Like, I found one on an ice pillar. And another one on this ice pillar. Or under it. There very well could be more on other ice pillars. But let's keep looking around. I think we got what there is to be gotten here. You know, let's go to Eventide Isle. I'm gonna go to Eventide Isle. Heading out, man. Hopefully find some more seeds today. Indeedly doodly. I hope so, too. I'll see you later, Jim Zan. Have a good one. Big stretch. No. Stop it.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Rivali's game is now ready. Oh, dude. Imagine how Pog it's going to be the next time the mask goes off. It'll be the greatest. It'll be 1 out of 8 of the greatest moments that we're going to be coming into on the stream in the near future. You're going to regret. You're going to regret everything you're doing, little Busterino. I'm not playing around. Any chance the counter is wrong and you're actually finished? Nope. Still got 8. Did you check every tree? I'm working on it, man. I'm working on that one. It wouldn't be unreasonable for there to be seeds here. It wouldn't be at all unreasonable. Whoopie doopie. Did I get all mini bosses? Probably. I don't know who all the mini bosses are. Whoopie doopie. Soldier's bow. I know there's like, there's got to be someone out there who just like is watching this while watching a map, and every time I go somewhere and I'm like, maybe it's here, you're just sitting there, popcorn on its way into your mouth, laughing and cackling at the fact that I'm yet again moving towards another impossible location. Whoop, whoop, whoop. How did you know? I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Maybe over there. Maybe there's a couple over there. Oh no, it's hot slime. Get it away from me. Get the hot slime away from me. Oh, that's right. He doesn't disintegrate on ancient arrows. Lame. A lot of fish. It's a lot of dead fish. Oh, it's a sleepy blood moon. It's on its way. Mr. Blood Moon, come out to play. Oh, there's a hole in that mountain. My mask's not dingle-dangling, so I don't think it's a seed, but... Look, guys, a secret! It's almost as good. Do I have a picture of a soldier's spear? I feel like I don't have a picture of a soldier's spear. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Pog. That's not how I fully meant for that to go. Sorry, I don't want these mushrooms. I like that it stopped thunderstorming. Big fan of that. Whoa, who's pulling that? Who's doing that? Don't do that shit. It's rude. Oh, there's no point in fighting you because there's about to be a sleepy blood moon. Ooh, it's an energetic rhino beetle. Wow, that was not the words I was trying to say. I want that energetic rhino beetle. Hello. Thank you. Well, Eventide Isle, I had faith in you. It looks like you had to go and disappoint me. Arrow! Yo, thank you, Arrow, for the 9 months. Appreciate it, man.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sometimes you wanna go. Alert is heckin' wholesome. Yeah, it's one of my little baby girls. It's my little baby Frieza.
It's not unusual to be lonely.
Yo, Dunar. Hey, dude, thanks so much for the hot 2-month resub. Greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Moist sub.
Moist sub. Well, you don't have a seat under you. I guess I'll run down the beach with my own 2 feet with the mask on because I'm pretty sure the last time I ran down the beach. Oh, do I have a picture of a boat oar? Nope. Man, we're making so much compendium progress today, guys. Isn't that awesome? No, don't hurt me. All right. I'm going to take a quick break. I want to grab a little bit of food. I've been at it for 6 hours without lunch. So I'll be back. Sick. It was music off of my lo-fi playlist. What do we eat? I just drank some milk. I got downstairs and I was like, I could eat something, or I could just drink some milk. And that's what I decided. These are worth popping on. Healthy options. I mean, it was just regular 2% milk. I wouldn't call it the healthiest, but I mean, milk gang, you know? We milk gang up in here. Woo! Drinking milk is the first phase of denial. Is it? Is it really? Have I ever broke a bone? Not my own. No, I've never broken a bone. All right. It's a rock. That's all we've got so far. There's a rock. Okay. Saying that guarantees a bone break. What? Answering the question of if I've broken a bone? What was I supposed to do? Like, sorry, no, I will not tell you. Oh, that's not gonna work. It's too windy to boomy zoomy out here. Like when I proudly told my friends I'd never gotten a ticket for anything, like wrong parking, etc. Got a ticket literally 2 hours later due to sheer stupidity on my end. But would it be the same if someone asked you if you've ever had a ticket? Because I was provoked. How can I be cursed if I was provoked to answer the question? You know, I didn't volunteer the info, all bragging and willy nilly. Okay, well this is just okay. What places you have left? Nothing. We're now desperately searching everywhere and everywhere. Literally anywhere. We're just gonna walk around until eventually the mask goes. And we need that to happen 8 times. All right, well. This is a potential spot. Can he please stop doing that to me? I was making you say all that so you would break one. Damn. I'm pretty sure that means you're gonna get a broken bone now, though, by doing that. By trying to do me into having a broken bone. Okay, what the fuck? Look at this. Look at that amount of unexplored area right there. Are you kidding me, xwater? Are you kidding me with this? Look at this. Look at that. Why did you never go there? What are you doing with your life? You ding dong? Seed dense areas are, I think, the best areas for me to be searching rigorously. All right, we're going next to the stable. Looking forward to the last 8 seeds stream tomorrow. And the last 7 after that, and the last 6, and oof. Yeah, sad face. I miss him too. I miss those little Korok boys. Skawoosh. All right. Give me the jingle jangle. Give me the sloopish doopish. Give me the sloppy doppy. This looks possible right there. That looks possible. Oh, it's a little too far off. Oh, what is that? A talus? Oh, what's up, buddy? I want to shoot you in the face. That was a talus. And I've not fought him yet. which means there likely won't be a seed around. Well, stop! I want to shoot you in the face. Come back here. All right, I think I need one of your scales actually, so I'm gonna do that. I'm so glad they float in the water. Didn't float in the water, I would have been mad bummed. Okay, I should probably go kick that Talus's butt. And then we can move on from there. Bing, bing, boom. They don't go unappreciated, Uncle Iroh. They don't go unappreciated. I can tell you that much. Ski-woo-bee boo-boo. You've not yet died by my hand. Wow, rude. Oh, wow, okay. He's now died by my hand. Sorry to do it to you like that, pal. Man, if I had known that Talus was there, dude, that would have been a great Talus to fight during the dog percent run. That would have been a great part to farm a bit of money. That would have been way better than the other Talus we fought. Trying for the last day tonight? Yeah. We're not going to get him, though. I can look up there. Probably getting some sleep soon. Night chat and good luck. Quick mix. See you later, Tara. Any other suggestions of seasons to buy? Oh, for food? Not from this guy. Not from this guy. Leave me alone. Please don't shoot me with all your rocks. They really hurt. We're gonna have a video up on the YouTube channel soon. If you want to watch the VOD of it, Dathgar, you can check my highlights on Twitch. I highlighted the stream with the race. I didn't realize how hopeless this would feel. Got spoiled by the podcast just a few minutes ago. It's fair. Still a good run, though. It's still real fun. What's with that one area in the south center of the map where the lines line up a lot? Right here? It's a lake. Not really a whole lot you can do with a lake. Rivers are pretty decent, but lakes are a little tricky. No, even the land southwest of the lake is a lot less dense. Oh, right here. Yeah, this area just was very wide open field. It is a lot less dense. I might redo this area a little bit, but I'm not super convinced that there's any more up here. Just from being there, I have that feeling. There definitely needs to be a marker here. Maybe I'll go do one of these labyrinths. Run through a labyrinth, see if we find a seed. Hot Spring in the north too. Yeah, I gotta go check that out at some point. All right. Gotten so close since last time I've been here. Yeah, we have ironed out a lot of the progress. No. 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 Don't shoot. I have all the DLC clothes. Yeah, I have Tingle's shirt. All right, I can start moving towards
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
another area, I think. Going to the gym. Bye, wet family. Maybe lurking between sets. All right, yo. Enjoy your pump. Put in that work, girl. You go, girl. You gonna get it. Eh. All right, let's try and work our way to the corner a little bit here. Oh, I heard the Lost Woods like shaking wood noise, and I'm like, oh, it's got to be around here somewhere. Oh, dude, I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it, Jimmy. I'm fucking losing it, bro. There's only 8 left, but at the same time, there's 8 left. You know, like, that's a lot. That's a lot considering my exploration here. That's a lot. Told you missed that one. Savage, man. Savage. What's good, Crow? That 8 on the screen is taunting us. I want to turn that 8 into at least a 7 by the end of the stream, man. At least a 7. I really don't think there's going to be one in the labyrinth. I really don't think so. Is it possible you can post the map? Don't want to spoil which ones in chat. Just curious myself. I would have to. I could totally take a VOD where I like go up and down the lands of Hyrule little by little like this, because it doesn't show you the seeds unless you're zoomed into this max level, right? So It's hard to show. It would take so much effort. Never mind. Yeah, it would take a hot minute. Not during the very stream at the very least. If I did that, I'd make a VOD of it and put it on YouTube off stream. Wait, hold up. Up here, up here, up here, up here, around here. All right. I do know you did miss one though. Crow, I'm gonna give you a hot spoiler here. I missed 8. I know what you mean. I'm just giving you a hard time. I missed 8 of them. Dude, when we started the stream today and before going into the castle, I simply ran into 2. I'll show you which ones, dude. I had never gotten this one right here, right on the corner of Little Lake Hylia there, and I had never gotten this one at the waterfall under Corda Lake. I had just somehow managed to stumble into both of those today before going into the castle. There also may be more in the castle. There's also a possibility. And Crow calls us clowns. Got him! Do you know how... Do you know the other 892 he got? Off to Dreamland. Bye, everybody. Bye-bye. See ya. Enjoy your night. Did you get all the chests? No. It's not part of my goals. See, look at that chest right there. See that little chest? Oh, you cheeky son of a... You cheeky son of a gun. Ron Pumpkin with a convenient amount there. I'll tell you how many subs that Ron Pumpkin just dropped. Are you ready? It wasn't 1 or 2, and it sure wasn't 3, 4, or 5. Not 6 or 7, but 8 gift subs. Yeah! Thank you for your participation. Thanks for the gift subs, man. I really appreciate it. That's a $40 gag, dude. That's a big flex. Went out for dinner and hung out with my sister and her dog, and you're still on at 8. I started late today, though. We've only been live for 6 hours and 19, which is a good amount. I'm not downplaying that, but we typically have longer days. Okay, you know what? I'm tired. I'm tired of this shit. Biggie has a throat of steel. You know what? Phrasing, okay? Phrasing on that one. I mean, when you left, you're at 8 seeds. You're still at 8 seeds. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how she goes. That's better, Jimmy. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sure it's really weird being my neighbor. I've explained to them before why they hear such weird noises out of my house at any hour of the day. They're like, oh, we thought you guys were just still in that weird party phase. I'm like, yeah, kinda, but... All right, well, if I finish this entire labyrinth and don't find a seed, I'm not searching the other ones. I'm not doing it. You can't convince me easily. Maybe there's a seed up top. I actually do want to search up top. I haven't ever found a seed in the labyrinth. Not once ever in the entirety of the whole game. I don't think they're going to be here, but I'm getting desperate, you know? Switch up the pattern, start in the middle map, and do an outward spiral. Genius. Like a Roomba. That's basically what I've done so far. Just Roomba the entirety of this map. Maybe one of these 6 pillars in the middle is like, you know, the secret to my success. What happens if you jump in? Why has it got a hole like that? Little further than I expected to go there. You know what? I want to say, I just want to say that I think if there was anything inside the bottom of these pillars, it would have gone off when I was there. And because it hasn't gone off when I was skirting around the bottom, I don't see a need to hop into any more holes here than a single hole. So here we go. Scoop-de-doo. Hey, it's a chest. Hey, it's 5 bomb arrows. Nice. All right, Labyrinth. Are there maybe seeds around the labyrinth in the green? It hurts more than I thought it would, MC. It hurts a lot more than I expected it to. I'm going to Zora Town. I feel it. I've lived it. I've seen it in others. It's not a pretty sight. Weird. Excuse me. Weird that you can't buy hints like SMO. Yeah, a little bit. And yes, I have the one on the top of the fish's tail. Before anyone asks. Tuned in so I could see the last 8 seeds, but I didn't realize we were running around like a goose without its head. This is gonna be the next X days. I will say, everybody who scoffed when I said I'd be done by estimated Wednesday or Thursday. All right, fair enough. You're right. Fair enough. It was crazy. It was a crazy thing to think. Imagine not finding the hidden seeds. Wow, what an idiot. Ow. I'm gonna do a lap. I'm gonna do a lap here. So annoying. There's still some side quests I have to do if I want to do all side quests, but I've got all the DLC and main quests done. At what point do you consult a map? Never. My pride will not allow it. Integrity. How about consulting chat? Not interested in any help. Not interested in any help. I got a picture of a silver ball ready. I have no ravioli gales. Aww. Want to take a screenshot of it? No worries. Yeah, I can show you the overall map, MC. She's a big boy. She's a big girl. All the water areas feel like spots I want to investigate more thoroughly, but it's kind of rough when it comes to the Lost Woods. I feel like this area was pretty well covered as well. Underneath these pillars, potentially. I might check underneath those pillars. Traveler's Spear. Do I have a picture of one of those? No, nice. For areas that don't have a high concentration of Korok seeds, and look there. Yeah. Alright, well, I've circled this enough.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Ravioli's Gale is now ready. There's a good amount of gap over here. I'm gonna search right there.
Little bits.
If you get all seeds in 2 days, I will give you 5 more cheers individually. You can tell me if I got all seeds in 2 days, you'd give me $1,000 and it wouldn't change anything. I'm searching just as hard. No, that's not true. For $1,000, I'd be doing 12-hour streams. I'd be finding a way to lose my integrity and look up a guide without anyone knowing. For that many dollary dues?
Finding all the Korok seeds without looking up where there is a rite of passage for my ancient people.
Yes. I'm familiar with that rite. What's up, sleepy? What's up, sleepy bitch? Yeah, man, I don't even want to think about doing this without the Korok mask. Painful thought. Ah, butts. Just start rattling. Just start jingle jangling. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Tell me you're close to a Korok. Tell me you're close to a Korok. How long did it take your friend, MC? It must have been the worst. Finding all of them without the mask? Oh my god, I can't even imagine. I can't even imagine how you would approach the last seed. And I think my mental fortitude is high for doing this. No, dude. I still want to get up here.
Wow! Thank you for the full year of support, buddy!
What a waste of $60, dummy.
Smitty!
1 year.
Smitty! Thanks so much for the full year. I really appreciate the support. Thanks. Feel good. Citizen Kane with the Twitch Prime action. Citizen Kane, thank you. Appreciate. Okay, have I made it up? I've made it up. I've made it up. I made it up. Made it up, made it up. Made it to the top. 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 Yeah. Ooh. Made it to the top. Ooh. Yeah. There are some rocks. Damn. Unexplored, blow-upable rocks, and it's not a seed. Rest in peace, my butt. Sad boy. Sklibbity blibbity blum. I don't know. I feel like there still might be one down somewhere around here. I know I've been all through it, but like, does this not look like an area a seed would be hidden? Like, look at this. That looks like a good seed spot. It's busy, you know, a lot going on. Good place to hide a seed in the mess of all that hankus pankus. I wish I had Ravioli's Gale.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
There it is. Ask and ye shall receive. Okie dokie. Like, why even put a rock if there's not a seed under it, Nintendo? God. You jerks. Wow. Look at that. Little trove of silent shrooms. That's neato. That's neato. Oh, what's up, Stone? That's cool lore. This is a weird position. Okay. I want to go back over there. Listen, A player, we get it. The more you talk about it, the more it feels like you're like trying to beg for a sub, and I don't like that, so please stop. Damn. Dodged, dude. He got dodged. He got dodged. The RNG wasn't with him, Steve. Steve tossed down, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you noticed, but he tossed down not one or two or three, and most certainly not four, but 5 gift subs. Yeah! Pat blessed you, dude. Pat blessed you with the gift. Pat, thank you so much for the gift sub. A playa, enjoy it. It worked. He's lost his identity. One of us. One of us. One of us. Woo. Doink. There's a quest for me to look at all of these. I'm the reason he continued, Mickey. It's only fair that I rewarded him as you unjustly punish him. Oh, that's on me then. That's on me then. I'm a bad stranger. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, stop it. You stupid butt. Please stop shooting me with all those things. It's not fun for me at all. Not enjoying it. I'll never be one of you. I'm not pretty enough. You're a fucking rock star. You're a supermodel field explorers. You're like if Shania Twain and Beyonce had a baby. Okay? I want you to know that. Fleet loader seeds. Yes, I like fleet loader seeds. I looked at that from across the way and I'm like, is that an ungot seed? I didn't see a Korok Dinglin near that thing. Where should I go? Let's go, I guess, just do this area. Let's do the outside of the lake and shit. Right here. Any idea the time you've got into this? Probably like 175-ish. Kaboom. All right, we're going to start by going to like the perimeter of the lake. You heard the comment before and you were about to give the gift, you had to step away, and then you heard me and you knew you had to make it. I didn't know you were previously inquiring, because otherwise it just looks to me that way. Yes! 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 Thank God, man. Thank God. 7 left. That's it. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're still in it. Rags, thank you so much, Rags, for the gift sub. Dream RPG. Enjoy it. Just 7 more seats. Oh, my controller is not dead. I pressed the buttons on another one. Give me 2 seconds. I'm opening up my window because it's really hot. xwater and the Legend of the 7 Seeds. I wonder what would happen first. Me find these last 7 seeds, or someone complete a blind playthrough of Mario RPG, The Legend of the 7 Stars. I wonder which would take longer, these 7 seeds or someone completing that entire fucking game. The 7 seeds are definitely going to take longer. You're right. You're right. It's not even a contest, dude. It's not even a contest. I'm shooketh. I cannot believe. I cannot believe. I already have a seed in this corner. I'll never see it coming. I almost got really excited right here. There were a lot on the outskirts of Hyrule Lake. Sometimes it makes noise if I let go, if I stop spamming B. If I keep spamming B, it won't make noise. Wow, eat your own butt. How full is the map? Exclamation point map. I'll update it at the end of stream. Last seed I found was right in the corner of Lake Hylia. Right there. How do you do the whistle run? You hold the down on the D-pad while you're sprinting. You hold down on the D-pad and then you spam the sprint button. How big is the Korok mask range? It's not massive, but it's not bad either. It's definitely decent. No, 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 no. Whoa, LL is bad. Oh, you bad. Moist Lil believes in you. Oh man, my man. I love Moist Lil. One of the greatest emotes of all time. On the same tier as Moist MJ and Moist Crazy. And Moist Tiny Shrek. Who could forget Moist Tiny Shrek? Arguably the most important of any emote that's ever existed. My bike is low. You notice there's no weather wheel on my UI right now? Or not, sorry, not weather wheel. There's a missing one. Why is the fuel so high up compared to the others? That feels wrong. It's like there's one missing circle. Oh, the shrine radar. I turned it off. Oh, that's... Oh, I just know... Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, there's no real, like... It's just a kind of steep cliff. I'm gonna look across the tops of some of these trees. Bird eggs. These are easy to find. Just turn the radar to seeds. I wish, dude. I wish. Yo, thanks for the bit, Streamin' Burrito. On the outside of Lake Hylia, Hawk. There was one on the ground under here. I don't think there's gonna be one above this guy. Corners like that are big too. There's probably a bunch in like weird corners like that that I don't have. I feel like that's probably a good number of them. Hello? Come on, Craigie Cliff, I need you. It's the most taunting little fucking Korok asshole there could have ever been. I hate him. I think Skull Lake has potential if I'm pondering it. This area has two so close. Otherwise, I'd feel like this area also has potential. My green path very well could be really close to one that we already have. If I scan this, if I look at the hero path too much, I'm going to end up avoiding areas that very well might otherwise have seeds too. What are the trickiest seeds? There's like the seeds where you have to shoot an arrow into shit. Those are kind of tricky. It might, one of our seeds might be one of those. I feel like just really out of the way around some cliffs is strong possibility for a lot of them as well. Apple tree and rock placement seeds. You can see those on the minimap, and I'm pretty confident I didn't miss any of those at the very least. Ooh, here we go. Zoop. Can you use the Sheikah sensor to find him? No. Unfortunately, no. Get over here.
Rivali's Gale.
All right. Well, now I have that at the very least. There's a cliff right there I could check. That's kind of close to it, but that's it.
Is now ready.
I might as well. Let's remove this. Dude, doing this without the Boomy Zoomy would be the worst. I have so many luxuries to this search. The Boomy Zoomy and the Korok mask are like, oof. Gotta love it. Come on, come on. Eh, it was a low probability. It's a lot. Oh. It's a lot of region to not have a lot in that, like, no, it's not. What if there's more in the desert? The desert's pretty finely combed. I guess there's this little spot. I'm gonna check that little spot. How long did it take me to learn the Boomy Zoomy and do it consistently? I learned it in like a day and a half, and I got consistent with it through speed running with it. I did all Dalgo's speed runs. Doody baboo, skibby bamboo, zoop bop. Oh, that sweet, sweet noise. I want the mushrooms. Do they fall down if I shoot them? That's so much easier. How many rush rooms do I have? 19? Not enough. The dude who wants them wants 55. Hey, what you selling, Chief?
Yeah.
Oh, he's tired. No, I need these beetles.
Oh.
I want to be richer.
Wow! Yay! Yeah, yeah! Wow! Yeah, yeah!
The diamonds stay. Stonks. Makes it so much easier to get rush rooms by just shooting them. Oh my god. I love it. Horse, horse, small horse. Dog. Torch. Other small horse. What are you selling?
Oh.
That's it. Take him. I'll take him. I can buy anything. Zoop. Hey, Molly. Small horse or giant dog? Asking the real Quezzies. I'm just gonna run my egg-powered bike real quick. Just hop on my egg-powered bicycle. Oh. And it doesn't let me take it any further than that. No bikes allowed in the desert. I'm mad because you're so good at the game and you got the DLC. Pouty face. I'm so sorry. Please forgive. Shut up. Shut up. I will forgive, but only on one condition. Anything. Literally anything. There very well could be another in Gerudo Town, now that I'm thinking about it. Think about it. I can't wear my Korok mask there. That's the most likely place where another one is. I was very thorough in this region. It's pretty thorough in this region, too. I feel like a lot of the missing seeds are probably earlier into my hunt. I feel like there's probably a good chunk missing earlier in, because I was a lot more thorough later in. Like, look at the right side of the map versus the left side. The left side's a lot thicker lines. Like, a lot more green than the right side. This area could have more too. No, I got this area pretty well. I searched all the mushrooms and then I searched under all the mushrooms. I remember doing it very thoroughly. Canyon feels like another spot with high probability. There was a lot of corner pieces there. Like that could be, you know, these corner pieces could have potential. Who knows how high in the air I was for some of those. Non-castle ones that you found today were mostly in that chunk of the map, right? Yeah, 2 in Lake Hylia and 1 in the Farosh region. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Did I recheck the plateau? I did check a good amount of it, yeah. Like, I've done 1 full comb over, and then today I went there again being like, all right, let's go look again. Worth a check. Oh no, do you miss some seeds? 7 of them right now, yeah. Hey man, it's all about the practice, Kiri. All about doing something a lot until you get less bad at it, you know? That's how it goes. Yeah, that's right, punk. Tell me where your friends are hiding or I'll do it again. No, all diamonds go in the motorcycle only when I'm doing my very last fill up. I saved my diamonds, but I'm saving that pleasure for the last fill up. I'm just gonna do this for a good length until right there. We tried. We tried, y'all. We tried. I've explored the Forgotten Temple pretty thoroughly. Damn, man, I'm such a good explorer. I've already gotten all of this area, but I'm such a bad explorer. I missed 7 more of them. Just find him. Think you're so funny, Junie, don't you? Good to see you, Judy. Let's just hope my thing jingle jangles while I'm moving at mega speed. Or maybe I just pick up a hint on the way. I am doing well. How are you doing? Korok seeds like love will find you when you're least expecting it. Probably. I think Jingle Jangle's more at super speed. I know what he's talking about. What are you being sassy about, Moni? What you sassy about? This is where that shrine is, and there's a couple around here that I have. I looked in Eventide, whatever it's called. I looked there today. I didn't find anything. I'm gonna check Rito Village. Maybe in the castle? I don't know if there's 7 more in the castle. There might be another 1 more in the castle. Currently, I've got 99.2% of all seeds. It does feel better to look at it that way. It definitely does. Boo boo. I do know how many there are in the castle. That's fine. I'm not looking for tips or info or anything. Thanks, Defy. It's been fun it's been fun. You know what? These last 7 are going to be rough, but overall it's been fun. I'm sure the release upon getting the last one is just going to be like, oh yeah. Yo, what's going on, Reich? Welcome, dude. Yeah, I've already got this one. That's the high up one that I've already gotten. But if I loop around this thing, maybe I find another 1 or 2. Imagine finding another 2. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey. It's not about the seats. It's the friends we made along the way. I'm pretty sure I've searched the ground area. Yeah, like the town itself, I have gone absolutely nutsos with. Just gonna circle down these. It's gonna circle on down. All the way down. Oh, I'm gonna be finished up soon, Selena. Because that sounds tasty. Skawoosh. I've already gotten one out of here. I wish I didn't. Good chunk of luminous stone, though. Not that it matters. I've looked in one labyrinth very thoroughly, and I did not find any seeds in it. So I'm going to assume there's none in the others as well. For now. For now. Yo, what's up, Russ? AM so-so. I'm not looking for any hints, tips, tricks. I don't want to know if there are or aren't. If you could avoid from... I know Moni asked, so you're just answering her. But in the future, I don't want to know the answers to any of the seed location questions. Please in TY. Boink. How you doing, though, Russ? How you been, man? It's good to see you, bruh. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to have you. No, you're all good. You're all good. I got you. Same page. Same page. Hmm. All right, let's go to Pharaon. I still think Pharaon's probably our best bet at finding more shit. I don't know. I don't have any. I'm not going anywhere in particular. I'm just gonna run around like an asshole. I'm just gonna run around. Hope it works. What's up, cheese? I love Pharaon too. It's definitely my favorite region. No, I'm not confident I got everything in the Gerudo area. I'm not yet. I still have a... Nice. Let's go river rafting. Oh, look, I did my successful fish whistling. It was accidental, but it worked. See you later, Agent. I probably won't be on super that much longer anyway. We're going to go down river, and then I'm going to play a couple rounds of Smash Bros, and then I'm out of here. You're a fish whistle. Too far, dude. Too far. Come on. You're crossing lines there. Have you tried to look up your bum? I wish I could say that was the first time I've been asked that question today. You're a big tree. Is it in you? You're all big trees. Who's some big trees? Who are my big tree boys? Boink. 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 Alright, cool. That's so cute. Loopy. It's gone. This river feels like it's got more potential. Let's go check out this river. The Wizrobe did sound, yeah, they got that same pitch. Swim like a god. He swims like a god.